Let's go.
We are live! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, magandang umaga, tanghaling gabi, and konbanwa to everyone, as if we are definitely late. So this is going to go deep with the article that I'm going to share with you again, guys, because we're going to talk about 3 surprising things that, okay, I'm just going to read my script, okay? 3 surprising things struggling adult children that tell Dr. Jeffrey Bernstein. We're so not in sync today. But anyways, ayan, those are, and what can we do as adults to the new, what can we do as adults to influence the next generation? If you're a parent, if you're a guardian, what can we do to help and guide our children in a good path? How can we approach these struggles as an adult? And what are the healthy boundaries we can put in place to ensure our well-being and also the children's well-being, the new generation? So that is what I wanted to explore with you guys. And disclaimer, do not get too personal. These are the things that might trigger you along as we explore and discuss these things. But always keep in mind that we in ICFit together in behalf of all the people that will be participating and our regulars in the community, this is all about sharing different perspective. You have to bear in mind that your experiences might not be someone else's experiences as well. With that being said, do not get petty with moi. Ayan. So, where's my chat? I couldn't see my chat. Am I live? Hold on, guys. Let me check if I'm live. Okay, I'm definitely live, and we're going to do multi-streaming. Hopefully, there's no technical difficulties because we just updated Windows and also my software. So hopefully everything will be good today. No more technical difficulties. Hi, beautiful. Ayan, I've seen the chat now. And of course, I forgot. This is from our own Ryan. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your host, Icy Fit. And disclaimer, no politics, no religion. Please speak English. You speak Japanese and Tagalog. Any other languages, please stick to English. So please do say hi to Ryan Avery Rogue One. Tonight, our admin is out and about. Ayan, Christmas party is all over Philippines tonight or this month. So she's not going to be with us today. And also to Ali. Ali is definitely probably starting his own stream as well. If you can always say hi. Oh, it's going to be 11:31 p.m. in Japanese Standard Time. So live in 105 minutes for Ali. So please do check it out and leave a thumbs up for me. And also Blaze is in the house, newly uploaded something so refreshing, and you should watch it out so you can have pondering thoughts of your own. It's kind of like sinking in on what I usually talk about and discuss in my stream. And if you are very, very nice as well, please do me a favor and share this live stream to your social media and to your own community. Let's get down to fitness. Ayan, DTF everyone. Please do type DTF if you are down to fitness. Ayan, getting fit. So, Ryan from me. Ay, ako pala yun. Binasa yung sariling chat. Kaloka, diba, Shirley? I'm beautiful today. I don't know. I feel I'm so tired. Ayan. And Felipe G, DTF indeed. Ooh la la. Felipe G and trespassing. I can't get over that. Hi, I see. Hi, Felipe G. How you doing? Did you eat? And also, I have this. Ayan. This is soy milk cocoa. My favorite. I feel like a kid. I'm gonna drink in a Tetra Pak. Ayan, please do me a favor. Hindi ko pa natatanggal. So I got home very early today. I thought I'll be able to, live early. But unfortunately, I fell asleep. Oh my gula, I didn't even heard my alarm. That's how tired I was this whole week. So apologies if my English are gonna expire. And if we're out of sync, and we're gonna try our best to stick on topic for tonight. So without further ado, let me show you what we are going to explore. How can I do this? Yeah, straight to the point. The 3 surprising things struggling adult children tell me. So this is under Boundaries for, obviously, my favorite website, Psychology Today. It is from Jeffrey Bernstein. I already checked him out. He's legit. He has a book as well. And he's also a PhD. But because you can always check it, cross-reference it, because these are not absolute. These are just articles that I do share and I do discuss because I want to know more. And what is the better way to know more than talk to different types of people in all walks of life? I see. Ali. Ayan. Why are you so late today? Why are you so late? Live streaming, I mean, today. Is it going to be very cold in Turkey as well? And to Ali from Felipe G, Have a great stream. You too, Ali. Have a very great stream. I really, really, one day I'm gonna able to catch you if you stream in different days. And guys wanted Christmas lights. Yeah, so if you do love to look at that everywhere, every part of the universe, there's definitely Christmas lights. So going back to our article, what you can do as a parent. And I just don't want to limit this to parents, but also to guardians, people who deal with children, of course. I want to talk about these things so you can help your adult children to heal. So as a parent, we've always said this. If you are a parent, being a parent is forever. It's something that I assumed, and hopefully to all parents out there and want to be a parent someday, whether it's biological or not biological, adopting kids, those are the things that is going to be irrelevant. If you are taking care of any children or any adult children for that matter, this article, this conversation, this stream is going to be related to you. And once you are for life, thank you. Please take care. Ayan, let's see. Hold on. Okay, I already put it there. Yes, so for life. This is what I'm saying with all parents, like expecting in a way where it's not just about you as your own kid, but adopting, taking care, or being a guardian. If you accept that responsibility, it's not something that there's a limitation in it. It's going to be forever. Being a parent, you can never stop guiding. You can never stop helping your kids. And I don't know why, but obviously I'm also a mother. Father are usually different in a way. But I wanted to know a lot of these things. So, let's see. The key points for this article, of course, there are 3 things that are key points. Struggling adult children may surprise their parents with emotional struggles simmering for years. The key to parents is to approach these revelations with compassion, curiosity, and openness. An adopted family is not your real family, to be honest. So that is according to Drew. Healthy boundaries reflect not your worth as a parent, but a healthy step toward your child's independence. And I wanted to highlight these healthy boundaries. I've been telling this many times in my stream. As half Filipina and grew up partly in the Philippines, I noticed boundaries are not implemented as you are growing up. It's not part of okay, my fellow Filipinos, correct me if I'm wrong, but when I was growing up in the Philippines, this is one thing that I really realized as an adult, that it is not implemented as we grow up. There are no boundaries in kind of larger scale of things or in the bigger picture of things. Because, and why I'm saying this, when a Filipina or Filipinos, as a Filipino, if you go to a different country, it's different. The culture is different. Filipinos tend to take care of people around them. Always think the good benefits that they can do, not for themselves, but with people around them, including not just your immediate family, but it all goes down to the, as long as you're in the same clan or same surname, it's gonna go and spread. Neighborhood, community, it's just that. Think about other people before yourself. And healthy boundaries, I realize, is a very good thing to implement in all factors of your life, because people likes to poke. People likes to trigger someone. People likes to make chaos. And we as human beings, including me, at some point of my life, being half Filipina as well, we tend to love drama, because I don't know if it's correlated with soap. Like if you watch Mexicans and Filipinos, they're so similar in some ways, but not everyone, of course. This is just a generalization. It's not going to be for everyone, and that is why we have this kind of discussion. Agree to disagree. If you disagree on what I'm saying, it's all right. There's nothing wrong with that, but do not insist if someone will disagree with you, and that is how to be an adult. Correct me if I'm wrong. So, let's see. As a counseling psychologist, so this article is again from Dr. Jeffrey Bernstein. Just a little recap of who the person or who the author is a parent coach. Jeffrey Bernstein is a parent coach and psychologist with over 30 years of experience providing child, adolescent couples, and family counseling and coaching. He conducts seminars and public speaking events on child, teen, adult, child behavior, self-esteem, addictions, self-mutilation. Ooh la la. It's been a while since I've heard that word. ADHD, learning disabilities, discipline, difficult children, parenting issues, personal wellness, workplace challenges, and leadership development throughout the greater Philadelphia area. So to all people, if you ever come up in this video, if you're from Philadelphia, let me know in the comments down below. I want to know. So this is also, he made a book. There's a lot of books that he made actually, letting go of anger, the anxiety, depression. Sometimes at some point of our life, self-help books, usually some people I've known, even me included, when I was like reading self-help books or just kind of like researching on different stuff, I always feel cringed about it. But for the most part, and for my experiences alone, I've learned so much from these people. They are PhD, they are there for a reason so that they can also guide us in our life, especially the ones who studies, who actually put their whole life in making all of this happen for all of us to actually apply to ourselves. So self-help books, you don't have to tell everyone that you're reading it. Just read from time to time, because reading is definitely one form of learning. If you don't want to learn in this phase of your life just because you think you are old, I don't know what to tell you. Tama ba yan? Ayan. Stay away from Philadelphia unless you want to be robbed and have homeless people begging for money. It is not the city of brotherly love like it's called. From Drew Arthur. So where are you from, Drew? Since you are very, very talkative in the chat. Where are you from, Ayan? I think I've seen you somewhere and I've checked your channel since you put me in there for whatever reason. Are you a fan of mine? I'm sorry. Anyways, Ayan, you said you're from Canada. So how do you know much of Philadelphia? Ayan, have you been there? I've been in America and it was an eye-opener. There's good and everywhere else, in every country. I just assume, because I've only been to 5 countries or 4 or 6. But this is what I learned about traveling. It really opened your mind. But at the same time, not every people who travel have that. It's all about character. It's all about our perspective and what kind of goals do we have for ourselves. But when I do travel, the first time I ever travel in my life as a kid, and this is the reason I always advocate parents. If you are well privileged, if you have the opportunity to get your kids to travel, it's one thing that all parents should do. It doesn't have to be overseas. It just have to be like, even in your own country, In America, there's like a lot of states. So you can go in different states because I feel like America is such a melting pot. There's so much culture. They're so rich in culture that it's just really an eye-opener for me. You can go and get well along with each other, but also there are people that are really bad and rude. And these are the things that you should, as you adult and as you mature, you should have that focus of how am I going to deal with people that are bad? Because realistically speaking, they're out there, and it's not going to be, you cannot control them. You can only control yourself, your reaction, how you carry yourself in different situations. And JJ, oh my God, JJ, where are you now, JJ? Another fella who travels a lot. Ayo, diba? So where are you now, JJ? Are you already in other parts of the country? Or you're already in Mars? Oh, diba? Corny. Hey, I see fit. Mega love shout out. Okay, let me drink my cocoa. Feel like I remember this, JJ. Do you remember this one? You actually didn't buy more of this. So I guess this is it. Back home. Wow. It's very, very quickie. Very JJ just got do quickie travel. That's kind of cool. The pistachio, yes. Oh, you just said pistachio. Do you know who else in the community love pistachio the way I do? Blizzard. I never know that. So if you guys are in my Discord, you can see I share new stuff that I see in Japan, because Japan is very, very, very good at producing different weird and different super nice stuff, from weird to extreme end of the food palette. English speaking is wrong now. Felipe G says, hi JJ, I was there for a long weekend. Oh, sana all long weekend. I feel like I'm only gonna have a short weekend. So tomorrow, guys, this is quite impromptu. I was invited, and Bob, if you remember Bob in the chat, he's been there and he's been in one of my panel before. He's been asking me to panel up, and tomorrow it's going to be another half American, half Japanese. So I'm already excited to talk about it with her. It's a lady called Virginia. So I'm going to be there probably 2 p.m. my time. So hopefully we can make it. Ayan, it's gonna be a short weekend for me, JJ. Not a long weekend, short weekend. It's gonna be a good discussion. So if you guys are very much free tomorrow, it would be nice to see familiar faces in the chat. And I feel home when I see familiar faces when I'm not in my channel. It's really nice. So anyways, okay, let's continue. Daming yaw. The night is very, very short. The night is very, very short. Let's see. So as a counseling psychologist, not me, this article. Oh my god, Gaz, we're just talking about you. Are you in Japan already, Gaz? How's your accommodation? Where have you been? What's your first food? Ang dami kong tanong. So many questions, Gaz. Ayan. Are you doing okay? Do you feel it's cold? Ayun. So as a counseling psychologist, I've spent countless hours listening to adult children wrestling with complex emotions and challenges. Interestingly, many parents he also work with assume they know what their grown children are going through. But you know what? With this, it's not just about parents. I think with social media, with what kind of technology we have right now, where everyone has the internet in the pocket, in the palm of their hands, I feel everyone thinks that and assume that they know everything in the world. And sometimes it's very, very mind-boggling to me to actually hear it from different people. But it's not my it's not my place to say like, no, no, no. Because for me, I always say this. I choose to be nice at default, especially when you're dealing in social media. You know, people loves to be relevant. That's why the more you stay in internet, the more you stay in social media, the more I feel like you want and need to feel relevant, especially if your goal is to reach high heights in here, which is, I'm not gonna say I am not like that. Of course, I do have a goal to make Icy Fit big, you know, to create a sustainable flow, not just in my own life, but also in order to continue streaming and do a lot more for you guys. But, you know, with that being said, I just really think the more you consume social media, the more it's very easy to stray away from what's realistically happening in the world and just get stuck in whatever people that you listen to, you follow to, and everybody wants to feel relevant. You know, crediting someone, saying thank you, appreciating someone's content. Sometimes the intentions are lost. And this is the reason I really feel lucky, because even with 3 years of doing this, I get to attract good people. And I like that. I like the diversity. If you're a bad person, it's not relevant for me. As long as you interact and you actually add something to my conversation, to the topic, to the people in the community, that is the only thing I focus on. Now, if you are malintentioned, your intentions are bad, then that's where I lost interest. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, in Japan, place is good, but freezing, yes. I've heard last night it was -1. And that's the reason I was so cold last night. I was like thinking, why? The heater is blasting and we're still cold. And FYI, if you're in Japan, we don't have insulation. It's not a thing. Maybe for the richest of the rich. But for the most part, the normal, we're not talking about extreme, there's no insulation whatsoever in apartments, houses in Japan. So once you turn off the heater, it's just cold. You know, one thing that I appreciate about America is that they have like one, how do you call that? One unit, cool air can unit, basically just to warm up the whole house, and you don't really have to put them on the whole time because it's going to be insulated inside. So we don't have that, unfortunately. We are first world country, but with that, no, we're not. But I think there are factors in it, especially, you know, like trying to build a new house. We do have a lot of earthquake. I'm not gonna assume, but in my dummy brain, it's just common sense that that's how they do it. Central heating. Yes, central heating. Pets and money! Oh my gulay! I totally missed Wishes stream. I put my time. I put my alarm. Hear loud. Hello, wonderful people. I see admin. Admin is not with us tonight. She is out and having a party. It's Christmas party at work in her company. So it's just gonna be us. So please behave. Do not be an adult children. Hence, man-child. Hence, immature. But you can be immature, guys. You know, just come from a good place. We can have our inner child come out, but do not be too bad, you know, because it does really rub me the wrong. I'm not saying I'm good. I'm just saying, if you're so obviously bad, it's just like, I don't want to talk to you. Hi, Boots and Manny. Do you feel the same way, guys? There are certain people like that. Like sometimes there's this feeling. That's why I always, before I never, well, at least as of recent, if I like a person, sometimes this is my weakness. I don't listen to my gut feeling. If I like a person, you feel the gut feeling, but because I really like them, it's like, no, I'm gonna push more. But unfortunately, that's why we have that. How do you call that? Human instinct. Because it is kind of like a defense mechanism by default. So I'm going for the next year to come. It's gonna be one of my goal is to make sure to listen, do not get stubborn, and listen to my gut feelings. Do not be all out, even if you like the person. Walked the Rainbow Bridge to, oh my gula, you did? Okay, what's the Rainbow Bridge? That is Odaiba, right? Then watched the fireworks, the wind. Oh my gulay. Today I had IRL stream. I've already replayed it for a bit. I'm very sorry, guys. I don't like what I've heard, and I think the wind are just so loud in the stream. So tomorrow, my plan is I'm going to be a guest in Bob's 942 channel. So I'm going to test my wireless mic because it's been a while since I've used it. I'm gonna try that one outside and let's see if it will work out and get used to using that rather than my earbuds, because I feel like my phone and my earbuds, because I bought them at the same time, I think they're dying on me. R.I.P. Not right now, okay? My phone, not right now, okay? Are you listening to me? Not right now. Let's be nice to our phones, guys. So basically, that one. The truth is often surprising, isn't it? And then continue with what I'm reading. Oh, I saw that. I saw that reaction. Do more, please. I think you should do that, guys. If I talk too much and I am ignoring your chats, you should do the reaction, because my eyes, for whatever reason, always goes there. And because it's in the chat, then I get to read if someone is already typing something. But thank you guys for being here and listening. Hopefully, oh yes, like that. I like that. Oh, yes. Me too. I'll do that too. I think I've liked this in Philippine. I think I've tried this in Philippine while watching sunset. Yes, I like that. Thank you guys for doing that for me. You don't have to type. You'll just have to react. So you don't have to do anything else but listen to my voice. Ayan. Unless you wanted to share something, then please do type, because it does help my algorithm as well. Below are the 3 common adult children bring up in therapy sessions that might catch parents off guard. For each, I'll offer practical tips on how parents can respond in ways that foster healing and understanding. So why am I talking about this? I know, I've learned that you cannot parent a parent. You can never advise a parent of what to do. It's almost like common sense to me, where the mutual respect to parents is don't tell them or do not get involuntary, how do you call it, advices? Or what's the phrase, guys? Unsolicited advice. Yes, you don't. You just don't. You let them be a parent to their kids. Because at the same time, I always see it as, I don't want people to tell me what to do with my kids, kind of way. So I don't want to do it with other people, just to knowing that I don't want it to be done to me. And the reason I cannot tolerate bad people or be people that choose to be rude just to be rude is because of that common thought. Do not do unto others what you don't want to do unto you. But unfortunately, we're humans. We're not going to be 100% on top of things, especially if we have so much things going on in our personal life. And the reason I give benefit of the doubt. But when I give benefit of the doubt, it's an effort for me. It means I make myself, I make my mind stop thinking and just do like face value. Especially it's an online presence. I think it's a very good skill to have. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. But I think it's a good thing to have and to level up on that skill, because we cannot feel each other energy, especially if you guys are just typing. And I've seen multiple streams in my journey, and don't get me wrong, some people can actually misread things on the chat, because depending on what kind of person are you, if you're a bad person, sometimes the people in the chat would say something from a good place, but because at the face of your life you're so toxic, you're so negative, that how you read it tells more about you as a person, not the person who writes it. So I think that's one of the things that I realized dealing things online. Am I correct? Nightbot, I see you. Diba? We see you too. Ayan. So Manikoy and Wishikoy, I know you guys are tired probably. It's a good stream. I just really hope I was able to be there. I like the topic. It's one factor of my journey. The only factor that I think I really want to be good at and I really want to excel at. So thank you for that stream as well. So please do check out Miss Manny's stream. Hold on, because there's no admin. And also Wishikoy's stream. Please do check them out. Wishikoy is almost streaming every day. Her time is usually, as of recent, it's different. And Miss Manny is every Friday. And Saturday, there's a lot. There's a lot of people who streams on Saturdays. Maria Rosario, Coffee Sniffer, who else? E.T. is probably also streaming as of right now as we are speaking. Salamat, IC. Gaz? Oy, Gaz! There's like concerts all over Japan. You should go to concert again and upload something for us. You know why I remember, Gaz? Basically, don't get butthurt so easy. I don't know, Gaz, there are... I mean, don't get me wrong. I was a teenager and a young adult, I'm still a young adult. But you guys, don't laugh. I'm seeing you guys, you're laughing at me. But I am lurking. JJ, you're laughing at me. Don't laugh at me, JJ. But I remember Gaz now because I check on his channel, and I've met him in Felipe G stream. So please do check out Felipe G too. We love to talk there. It's a good community while you watch the magical things that the nature can bring to you, and the ambience, the mic. I don't know what Felipe G uses as a mic, but it was really nice. Even the wind is nice. So I look in the channel, there's this banging like a concert, and I thought Gaz is a girl and she's the one, and it's not. So that's why I remember you, Gaz. But last time, is it just members only? Oh, because you're not guys a member, so you don't know Gaz. But if you're a member, please do check out that open panel stream for members only. Random advice that nobody asked for. Wait, guys, if I do this, I do my due diligence to let you know, guys, that if I talked here, it doesn't mean that's the only way, okay? That's just my opinion. These are just opinions. And I'm okay for you to disagree. I don't shy away from that because I love it when you disagree. But it means for me, I don't want you to disagree just because you kind of like want to create chaos. I don't like that. That's malintention. It's a very bad intention. But I want you to disagree because you believe in it. You believe in other things. And it's fine because we're not walking in the same level in the face of our life. You might be already there. I'm still learning. But for me, as long as I'm living, and I'm already 200 years old, guys, 300 on counting. So I never stop learning. I don't like to stop learning. There's so much things to learn out there. You'll be amazed if you only just open your mind. In Tagalog, and it always going to ring in my ear, lawakan ang pang-unawa from Wishiko's mouth. Ayan, Wishiko's. Ayan, let's see. Does Japan still not let Americans into certain establishments? It was like that 20 years old. What do you mean? Like restaurants? Of course, there's a lot of people in the social media, YouTube, it's trending that there are establishments and restaurants that it's not just Americans. Foreigners, non-Japanese speaking people, they're not allowed to enter. Tattoo, if you have tattoo, we're still on it, you know. And for me at first, not understanding the what's and who's and whatever it is, that's why I said context is everything. Of course they would have. And like the same as in YouTube, this is private company. If it's your house and if these are your rules and this is your house, it's your private stuff, of course you have the right to say no and yes and whatever, you know. So I think you just really have to open your mind into things. Some establishments in Japan, they're owned by old couples. You know, it's not because they wanted to be very, how do you call that, discriminatory. They just don't want to deal with it because they don't know how to entertain you guys. And in Japan, customer is God. If we cannot entertain you, we will feel bad about ourselves because that is what you paid us for. So you have to understand the whole context of the whys and whos. It's not just about one thing, just because this is what you know in America or in other countries. This is discrimination like that. It's so easy to point and say it like that because that's how you felt and that's how blah, blah, blah. It's like grow up sometimes. You know, it's different culture. It's different country. You have to be open about these things as well. And do not get too personal with things. The same as online, the same as offline. I think it's very important to not get too personal on things, especially if you don't know the whole context of it. That's just for me anyways. So let's see. What else is in there? Ayan. Salamat, I see. Golden advice. With a exclamation. When the butt hurt. Ooh, from what? Define butt hurt. Guys, define butt hurt for me. Sorry. Ayan. Wear a skirt and a shirt. Then sit on some dirt and start to flirt. You'll soon forget that your butt hurts. Okay, I want to say this again. When the butt hurt, wear a skirt and a shirt. Then sit on some dirt and start to flirt. You'll soon forget that your butt hurts. Ah, I like that. And like and share the stream, everyone. Where's Brett? Brett is probably sleeping. Oh geez, the girl still in the short skirts over here. Legs of steel. Oh my god. I'm gonna say something. But yes, of course, fashion is very important in Japan, y'all. You know. This is one thing I don't like about it. America. But of course, there are places in America that fashion is very, very on top. But, some places, for the most part, most places I would say in America is just shirt and jeans. There's no diversity. So I was like very, very like, oh my gulay, this is so boring. Oh geez, and winter is coming. So Japan discriminate according to what you look like and where you're from. Nah, nah, nah. I think that's just kind of like what you experience in your own life. But in Japan, there's more to that. But we're not going to talk about that because that's not what our topic tonight. 16 Fahrenheit here, that's -9. Oh my god. I'm out. I don't want to be in wherever you are, please. I don't like that. We call that racism in USA. Yeah, it's too chaotic over there. Damn, you should say that to Manny. She says she's freezing and it's only 4 Celsius. Well, you have to give her some slack, If from you're in a tropical country, oh my god. It's a very different. Butt hurt after palo. Oh, that's a definition, guys. Oh, that's a good butt hurt, isn't it? And keep that please there, please. 0 Celsius is cold enough. I know when it is -1, even 0, it's like 0. I'd rather not go out. But because you have to do your responsibilities and obligations, you have to go out there. And I really don't like it. Palo Brigade! Yes, Palo Brigade! I don't still have a paddle, so we're gonna use it. This is actually this. Ayan. But now, Palo everyone. Ayan. I got real deep. I'm gonna ask Manikoy about that. But still on the starfish topic from earlier. Oh my god, what happened earlier? Now I'm so lost na. This is the reason I really don't like when I missed some streams. Am I stopping? Okay, I'm not stopping. Okay, no technical difficulties. Because sometimes I can't relate. It's like, where's the context? I don't know the context. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Bits and bits still on the starfish. Felipe? No, LA is and New York City is obnoxious when it comes to fashion. Yeah, so when I say in America, I have to really disclaim it because I believe LA, New York is the fashion capital. And New York is like Tokyo, as a lot of people are saying. So I'm pretty sure there's a lot of fashion going on there. But for the most part, I think they always just stick with one. And if you're out of the ordinary, then you're gonna have to have stairs. In Japan, nah. You're gonna have stairs, but it's just okay. But in other parts of the world, you're gonna have unsolicited advice because you look weird for them. So those are the things. Difficulties, just not technical. Hi, Graham. Hola, Graham. Oh, slave collar. Is this a slave collar? And BDSM collar? Oh my god, you guys are so naughty already. We're just starting. Later, guys. I always love Graham's intros. I know, right? I like it. I like it too. Do not how do you call it? Do not change that, Graham. I like that. I always get funny stares in my mini shirt. Mini, how mini are we talking about, Kaz? And boots. Like the hooker boots. Somebody turned up the heat in this chat. I know, right? No, we're gonna talk about adult children. Struggling adult children. This stream is for them because I want, if you are an adult, but you're still a child. I don't know how to say that in one phrase. And you are struggling, this stream I want to dedicate to you guys. You have good people in this world, in this universe, but if you're not gonna allow yourself, to be good, to be nice at default, you will never attract these types of people, because good people likes to be surrounded with good people that are already there. They know kind of like the basic necessities to live, so if you are a type of person, you likes to cater your toxicity, you likes to feed the need to be negative with people, then good people are not gonna come your way. And if they do, those are the rare ones. I feel like we meet people for a reason, and sometimes there are people who are more tolerative, or they have more resilience with people who choose to be rude. They like to reach out, and I think, I don't want to say that I want to be like that, because I cannot babysit anyone. Oh my God, especially adult, I've learned just doing streams, sometimes I feel like some people expect me to babysit you guys in the chat. It's like, what are you, 12? So I don't like that obligation, okay? If you're an adult, I'd rather you stick to be an adult. But I understand there are man child, woman child out there. I give the benefit of the doubt. But if it's not going to be reciprocated, then I don't know what to tell you. Ganon. Hello, Icy and everyone from Graham. Thank you, Graham, for coming here. Forget those colors. A Filipina naked neck can be quite alluring. Ooh, Graham knows what he's talking about. And hi, Graham from Gaz. Graham, yep, totally. Get away to a gateway. I want to get away. A gateway to an adventurous moment. Some people like the baby play. Oh my gulay. Yeah, I saw that one. I think it's a documentary / reality. I like reality TV show, guys. That's a guilty pleasure of mine. But there's this person, he likes to be in a baby, how do you call that? How do you call that baby? Crib. He wants to be in a crib, and he wants to be, treated like a kid, pacifier, the baby, and then a diaper, and acting like a kid. I don't judge these things. If it's your kink, it's your kink. If that's what floats your boat, go ahead, as long as it is consensual. That's why I don't shame dominatrix, prostitutes, blah, 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 and so on, because salute to them. You have to thank these people, because some guys and some men, or women and men, needs this, because okay, this is going so bad. I'm so mean. Yeah, that's it. Adult children, there's some people out there with a baby role play pet. Why is this become a fetish, guys? You guys, all of you, palo. I have a permission with your wife. Ayan. Hey, Pits, guys, and Felipe G from Cream. Ayon, will you be my... Guys, do not advertise what your fetish. Oh my god. You guys are cracking me up. Ooh la la. Okay. Did I miss anybody in the chat? Let's go back. What's otter? Otter. Is that otter? Somebody says otter. I love otters. It's not like there aren't thousands of other places to eat or drink. Exactly. And keep that please there, please, 0 Celsius. Yeah, if one establishment doesn't accept you, of course, it's kind of like, ouch. But I've learned not to take things too personal. So it's like, well, then you're lost. Goodbye. And then go to the... Because what would be the good, nice scenario for you to stress out on something just because other people cannot agree with you, other people doesn't accept you. You know, as of recent, it's become like it's also nice. Like if you watched Blizzard Abroad's new upload, he talked about what's that? My line of thought, guys. Hold on. I'm just gonna catch my line of thought. He talked about checking out ourselves. Is that the phrase? I feel like checking out ourselves is like, ooh, yes, I'm so free. No, like you have to always internalize, analyze yourself, like make sure that you are all good there, you're sane. It's a good thing. And when I was editing, and also there's a situation where I actually had a little bit of confusion in my own head, which why I always think that I have real people that I do trust, that I could actually ask for, what do you think about this? Because sometimes I always feel like, not because I know it, not because I've been there, different situations sometimes you can learn things from it. And not because you already know it. It doesn't mean that you cannot go back to basics. One of the things that I've learned in fitness, no matter how much or how many years we've been doing this, continuing education, going back to basics is always nice because it keeps your brain in check. So yes. True, guys. Business is business. Yes. It's dumb though. Makes no business sense to limit your customer base. But whatever. Exactly. So it's like, you know, that's their business. That's their business. You are a customer. So if you think they are limiting themselves to... oh my God. I just remembered. We are in Shibuya. You know, in Shibuya, there's this new establishments where there's... it's like near the station, and it's actually like a connecting kind of like, there's a connecting bridge, and there's these establishments. There's, I'm not gonna name the restaurant, but there's one of them there. Basically, we want to eat that particular food, so we go there, and then it's not. I think, and I'm not tripping. There's only one person inside the restaurant. Okay, one person only. A lot of tables are empty. So I thought it'll be like, go in, get your table, blah, blah, blah. We got stopped. We got stopped. And then we were asked that we need to order 2 sets, drinks, and all of it. You know, you have to buy it. And if you're not okay to buy a set with drinks and sides and all of the course, then they're not going to accept you. For a long time, I've been leaving it. I was just like, what? But I don't want to drink soda or anything. I just want water. Is that a bad thing? It's so dumb. But at the end of the day, it's their business. That's how they want it, you know. It's not going to be my loss. There's other restaurants that I can go to. So it's like, I'm never going to come here again. Hello, Bits and Bits, and hello to you, Dog Bangwa. Thank you for following Ertito King on Twitch. Arigato. Hola, ¿qué tal? Hola, ¿cómo está? Oh, we're gonna do our Spanish. Uy, es pingo un poquito. Habla español muy poquito. Fala português. Tudo bem? Ayun. BG, my pizza is... oh, what kind of pizza? Okay, Graham is already on BG, but I wonder what kind of pizza, Graham. Are you going to watch football? It's football night, okay? And let's see, they won't be in business for long by the sounds of it. Yeah, so it's like, you know, I don't take things too personal. It's their business at the end of the day. If that's how they want to operate, then that's how they operate. I'm not gonna be there to tell them like, no. Like, nah, that's stupid, you know? Then you go somewhere else. Where are you from? I'm from Japan. Ayan, Japan. Japan. Ano ba? Paano ba sabihin yun? How do you say it? I'm half. Ayan. Pala Ingles. Habla Ingles. Tito King. So, I am half Japanese, half Filipina. I'm a complete Asian hybrid. Vote with your money. Ayan. With what? With what? Pay to play more. Okay. They sound basically like what we call members only. Yes. It's dumb and I'm behaving today. For now. See, guys, you should be like Bliss. Behave. Pode falar português? Pode. Mas eu acho, eu esqueceu muito palavras em português. Por isso eu quero ensinar mais. Como fala português, como fala com discussão. Sim. Nagulat ako. Ayan. So, ayan, perdóname porque eu esqueceu muito palavras em português. Eu moro em Lisboa. Where's Lisboa, guys? Okay, hold on. Aonde? Lisboa tem aonde? Is the capital and largest. Oh my God, that's the place I want to go in Europe too. Portugal. So você pode falar português e espanhol, sim? Ayan. Eu, antes, eu tenho amiga que, Nikkei Jin, como abuela dela é japonês, mora aqui em Japão. Ela fala português muito bem, and ela fala também espanhol muito bem. Tá legal. Jules, tu eres habla español, How you doing? How is Nida? How are you guys doing in there, huh? Lisbon is Portugal. Yes, the capital and largest city of Portugal with an estimated population of 567,131 as of 2023. Oh, my gulay. I want to go to Portugal one day. Eu quero ir lá. There's so much things I want to do in Portugal. We're doing good. I was exercising with Nida on my show. Oh my gulay, that's nice. I like that image. Thank you for being visual with me, Mystery. Nida says, hi sister Icy, I love you. Love you too, Nida. Ayan, also work out with Mystery Machine. I like that. Tito King, você fala inglês? Você pode falar inglês para mim? Por mim? And let's see. Okay. I wonder in Portugal, do they speak English as well? So, in escola, diba? Escola, lumalabas yung mga Portuguese natin. Ayan. Portugal. Pessoa em Portugal, vocês falam inglês bem? Como Filipina fala inglês. Porque nós estuda inglês em escola. So, do you, Tito King, speak English? Do Portugal people speak English? Like it's like a second or third language in Portugal? I don't know anything about Portugal. Escuela, sim, escuela. Você estuda em escuela, vocês estuda inglês também? Or is it a personal preference if you want to speak English? Lol, thanks, I see. She don't like to exercise. I'm pretty sure she likes to exercise with you in a different way. Wink, wink. And Big E, I see #1 Japanese Filipino vlogger in YouTube. Oh my goodness, manifest it, Big E. I want to be that. So we can help and guide more people. Boots and Boots, I saw you, but I got distracted right after and didn't get to say hi. And hey, diba, from Mystery Machine. So, Tito King, ayan, gracias por following me. Ayan, we're also doing YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But Tito, ayan, please, it's my pleasure to talk to you as well. Talk in Spanish or Portuguese. I can, eu acho, eu pode, how do you say it? Eu sabe espanhol, mas para falar eu não tenho confiança. Ayan, eu não tenho confiança. Em português, tem muito tempo que não fala português porque meus amigos, eu não tá aqui em Japão mais. So, não tenho pessoa que eu pode falar em português. Por isso, eu acho meu português é muito malo. I saw you, but I got distracted. Yes. And can I ask which half is where? Okay, hold on. Okay. I would say half up is from my dad. And some part of upper and down is my mom. Ganon. Let's see. Wait, what language does Put speak? Oh, Put speaks Belgian, Dutch. It's Belgian Dutch, the same. I don't know. I think many languages too with Put, and now same as many, like Bisaya, Tagalog, now Dutch. So English. So there is a lot of bilingual, in Filipino community. There's a lot. I think it's pretty much given for Filipinos to speak two language, English and Tagalog, and some other parts of Philippines is going to be different dialect altogether that I will never understand. But also, opening up myself to a lot of people, the diversity of Philippines, because I'm a city girl in the Philippines. I only know Tagalog. So I think I understand Bisaya. I just can't talk, but I love reading Bisaya now. And I practiced how to say it. How many and Wishiko and a lot of Bisaya that I know of. I would talk. Oh my gulay gifted. Oh, it's Robs. Robsy, if you're around, Robsy, congratulations to you. You are gifted to be part of IC Fit members and you can always avail all my perks. Why it didn't showed. Arigato. Ayan, thank you. For going above and beyond. Arigato, guys. With that, let's see. I have something for you guys. Oh my gulay, I didn't upload it. I forgot about it. Jesus. Ayan. Arigato, and of course these avatar things that you see in anime in my screen and in my channel is brought to you by Badineri_SO. So if you want your own anime looking stuff, please do check her out and ask her to draw you, because this is how she draw me and I'm really in love with it. So you can avail her services. Just go to skeb.jp/badineri_SO. And I am back. Oh, hola. Hey. And Mars is in the house. Mars, Sari store. Hola to you. How you doing, Mars? Are we done with dinner? Did you close shop already? Time for relaxing? That's one way to think about it. Ayan. Nita fits in a Garden of Eden. Oh, and puts on boots. Nita likes to walk around nude and grab hanging. What kind of fruits are we talking about? Mystery Machine. So it's Robsy. If you're around, ayan, hopefully you can say hi and thank you to our wonderful Gazarath. O, diba? Gazaraths. So, my Japanese tongue is like... Hi, Mars from Felipe G and Dog. Hi, Mars. Hello, hello. She only grabs without the eggs. Or nuts. These nuts. I love saying that. These nuts. I always find the perfect opportunity to say it because I love it. Okay. And Tamil 7 is in the house. Hi, Icy Feet. How are you doing today? Looking beautiful as always. Hope you are doing well. I'm good. I am just a little bit tired, but now that you guys are here, seeing familiar faces gives me energy. It fuels me. So thank you, Tamil 7, for always being on my Twitch. I really do appreciate that. You know, hopefully we get to reach our goal. You look like a cute. I know, right? I feel like I want to do this. I want to do a, I think if we get it settled, I might have to kind of like vlog a little bit about it, but it's been years and years of not attending concerts. I might have to do it again at the end of the year. And also, you know, I had this talk with my friend. She just turned 20, and meaning it's okay, it's a go to nightclub. So I want to be the one to introduce her to the world of nightlife. You know, who's the best way to do it, you know? Mwah. So hopefully we'll get it through. It's very cold, though. I don't really want to go out, but I really missed the bass in my ears. You know, I'm a nightlife person. You know, I'm a night owl. I love music. I love dancing. But I love being in my own space. It's like, don't go. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna miss my favorite band. They play in Shimo Kit. Oh my gulay, for real? Only in February? You want to corrupt her innocence? Yes. Well, not corrupt in a bad way. When you say corrupt, that sounds like a bad way. I hope you're coming from a good place, Mystery Machine. I think, you know, I am a good person. When I say that, I always laugh. I think I have the whole, because I started early, you know, going, even though I'm not allowed yet inside, I got to be in this whole world. I think it's just one of the advantage and privilege I had growing up is I could be in the world of this. So I think it would be a good thing to guide her, like what are the, because it's a different world now. You know, you've heard a lot about date rapes, you know, those stuff. And for her, which is never been in this kind of industry, this kind of lifestyle, I think she needs someone mature enough to actually guide her, which are the red flags when it comes to this stuff, so that she won't be one of those people that get into some shady stuff, especially if you go to kabukicho, if you go to nightlife in Japan. There's a lot of things going on in there, and they're actually preying on young adults as of we speak. So I think I'm a very good influence. I can say that with a straight face. Well, it depends on who you ask, you know. I could be good or bad influence. Let's see. Hello, Poots and Mystery Machine from Mars. And Mystery Machine sent banana emoji if Nita is holding your banana hostage right now. Yes, give us a hint. Nita? Oh my God, Poots, no. Nita? Yeah. Nita is a lady, okay? Let's treat her like a lady. And but she's playing a game on her phone now. I'm safe. I think that's right. It's a boys to boys, a boys will be boys. Beauty. Diba? Ayan. Chauncey is in the house. Hi, Icy Pete, Poots, Mystery, and everyone else. I missed. Sorry that I've been MIA lately. You know me. I've been busy spreading love in the Filipino YouTube community. Well, that's the most important part, Chauncey, is you're here right now with me. And I do appreciate that you don't forget about me as well. You know, you have so many girls lining up for you, Chauncey. But knowing that you still remember me is really, really such a pleasure. Like, I really do appreciate it. And hi, Chauncey from Felipe Gisiga. Chauncey, we missed you here. So, from time to time, when you want to relax with all the girls you're dealing with, come to IC. You know, we have boys here. You know, we have different people here. And Chauncey, hey bro, what do you know? Diba? You just hear about it more now. It was just a prevalent in the past, maybe more so from Kaz. And let's see. Corrupt has many meanings. Yes, I hope the meaning of what you're saying. Ayan, hello Mars. Ganon. And Mars, sleeping na Mars? Are you gonna sleep? Mars, don't sleep on us. Okay? I wish I can be faster when I read chat, guys. I feel like my eyes can only focus on one thing from time to time. So, bear with me, guys. I want to read stuff. Yes, long time no see Mars. Oh, I always see Mars here, there, and everywhere. And I was in her stream as well. She was closing shop. So, and I always ask her, tell me a story. Whenever I go to places and they're not talking, I would always say, tell me a story. And I love stories. You guys probably already know that about me. Chauncey Playa from the Himalaya? Question mark. I read that wrong. All wrong. Okay, let's go back to our topic now, guys. You talk too much. So number one of the three most surprising things that adult children struggles with that has been talked about in a therapy session is, I see, when you are reading chat but not speaking, do you hear your voice inside your head reading the word? Actually, I didn't even think about that. Usually, I've explained this before. The reason that sometimes I get lost in my own thought and is because I have to translate words or thoughts, the language in my head to whatever I'm saying. And usually, Japanese in the head, for whatever reason, I just realized this as of recent as well. And then you translate it in English because you speak English. But the thing is, it's backwards. Our grammars are backwards. Like how we form a sentence and how you translate it in Japanese are usually backwards. And also it's context. You cannot just because one word in Japanese means this, it doesn't mean it would be applicable depending on what kind of context or what do you want to express in your own words. So I have to think that in a faster rate, and sometimes how much tiresome I am, it could be from ranging to 100 times fast and I have to catch it, or sometimes it's so slow that I got stuck. So, oh man, these 9% true highs creep up on you. Oh, did you had the, I think I've seen a true high. I think it was 15%. I think. Oh, no, 25%. But it was Shikwasa Sawa. I think I've seen it today, right? If I'm not mistaken. I forgot already. Struggle of adult children. Okay, let's highlight that one. Forgetting that actions have consequences, then complain about consequences after choosing to take wrong actions. Yes. Oh, yes. I'm not gonna be here saying like, oh, I always take my consequences, blah blah blah, I'm a perfect mature. No, I'm not gonna say that. All I can do is walk the walk and talk the talk, and I know I'm gonna be doing mistakes along my journey, but I don't shy away from that. That's why I always say accountability, maturity, it goes both. But if you are not willing to learn, and if you are just wanting to, well, I'm too old to change my ways, or like, I'm like this, just, accept me for, there are things you have to accept, like me being talkative, but I do adjust, I like to adjust, but sometimes can't help it. So those are things that you cannot change. But treating someone good or bad is always goes down with choice. If you want to treat someone rudely, do not get bad hurt if that person would reciprocate what you are treating them. For you, you might think, well, that's who I am. Well, then you're a very bad person. I hear myself speaking inside my head, and it blew my mind to find out there's people who don't hear their speak. Oh my god. Calm down. Stop. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Mystery Machine. Sometimes I have those moments, and also I'm more of like the other one usually. Like, I think, or I thought, I'm not speaking it out loud. I thought it's just in my head. And then you're gonna get giggle or like reactions like, what? And then I was like, what? Why? Did I say something? It's like, yeah, what did it's like, it was supposed to be a thought and not words. So I think I'm on the other end more. I usually do more of that than just, whatever. Yun na yun. Gotta try that. Yeah, Shikwaza. It is in my IRL stream today, but if you go to any My Basket or any Aeon supermarket, they would have it for sure. But I can also change the voice to like Samuel Jackson or Clint Eastwood or Bugs Bunny in my head too. Am I crazy? Nah, I don't think so. I think, sometimes when I edit my streams, to do a good kind of like a story out of the stream, sometimes I would hear myself like, what accent is that? Like, what are you talking about? Like, it changed, and I think it's just normal. Well, the thing is, normal as of these days is very, very subjective. For me, it's the end result. If you are not intentionally harming someone with what you do, who gives a shit for real? Do you, boo-boo? Okay? And for me, I don't care if you have some, that would be entertaining for me. Talk to me in some, oh, who's that? I see. Okay, hold on. Let's see. It depends on what the voices are telling you to do. Yes, that's very important too. Because sometimes there are people, that's why we have mental disorders. We have neurological disorders. I don't want to go into this topic, but I've been researching about it. I've been looking into it. Because it's a pondering thought of mine. There are people that really needs clinical, or they really need like professional help, and those things are happening. As long as it just remains on your thoughts, it's not making you do things, like especially in a bad way, I don't think there's something wrong with it. I think it's a person's coping mechanism in a way, if you think about it. It's like you have a conversation in your head, and depending on what type of person you are, you might want to switch it to a different accent. It's like entertaining yourself in your own head. So yes, I do that too. Mystery Machine, so you're not alone. It's all good. You're a good soul, Mystery. Don't forget about that, okay? And Gaz, nothing. Just calling myself out on things or making a joke. I don't want people to... Yes! That's why sometimes, what is it? I think we did go... Like, we are waiting for a long time in this particular establishment, right? So I started to, like, get bored. And when I get bored, I started to look at different people of what they do. That's a thing with me, you know? And then this person who is doing the... How do you call that? Basically, I don't think it's a cashier. But the person in front... She would constantly go and back and forth, and she has this giggle, like as if she has a conversation in her own head. And I'm watching it, and I was like thinking, I wonder if because if you do this job over and over and over again, it becomes so boring. Like especially if you're just doing the same thing over and over again for 9 to 5, you know, that's as a work. You'll probably create entertainment in your own head. And sometimes if you come with something very funny, you're gonna giggle or you're gonna laugh about it, you know, which is like look like a crazy person. But, you know, if it's you, you know, do not shy away from that. If it makes you go with your day, be sane at this sometimes very, very toxic environment, do that, you know. Do you, boo-boo. Lol, sometimes in Scottish in my... I'm Scottish. Are you sure it's not JJ in your head, huh, Mystery Machine? My head just because it makes me laugh when I do something dumb. Yes, I like that. Don't blow this pot up. Let them eat if it's not hurting anyone. Yes. It's not complicated as you think it is. And I think, you know, I'm not going to insist on that, but our life is already complicated as what it is. But it doesn't have to be that complicated. Usually it's our own mentality, our own mindset, things that we want to do, but realistically it can't be done. So stay in the ground. I don't know why I said that. Bliss, lol, hey, I had from Mystery Machine. And Chauncey says, yeah, Mystery Machine, I came across at least 4 different channels doing it. And Gaz says, mine just say, walk back to 7 for another chuhai and some nana chicken. Is it nana chicken? Oh, is it then? Oh, because it's 7-Eleven, they called their chicken different one, right? And let's see. Okay. Chauncey, you've gone deep into that rabbit hole. Save your soul and unsubscribe before you're in to... What? Hold on. I didn't get the context. Ayan. Eto. Woof. Gotta try that. And Mystery Machine says... Graham says unaccountable adult children are a result of bad parenting. A spoiled kid will often become a spoiled adult, from Graham. And Chauncey says, I want to get your thoughts on something that I have been noticing lately. It's something I was surprised to see. I've been running into Filipinas with YouTube channels promoting their only fans. Ooh. So, you know what? Okay, hold on. Because Chauncey remembered us today, before we continue to our topic. This can be like, you know, struggling adult children, depending on who you ask and what context it is. So, OnlyFans, I think, you know, I've said this many times. Philippines is not, I wouldn't say it's a third world country. I wouldn't say it's a first world country. But the education and information that you can gather in just mainstream, I feel like it's so slow. You know, I even, seen and interact with Filipinos. Well, Filipinos usually know what it is because, it's prawn. Guys, boys will be boys. But there's Filipinas that they don't know what OnlyFans is for. Like with me, Tinder, when I was single, I've heard this Tinder. I thought it's just a, like a dating app or something. Never had one, don't get me wrong, never had one because I do my research. But at first I thought it was a dating site and I was told like everyone has Tinder, why don't you have one? So I was like, okay, let's check what does this one is. And for the most part, I was told it is a dating site that turned into, obviously, we human beings love to love to abuse the system. So it turned into a different way, which is, I wouldn't say it's a bad thing. I mean, good for people who just wants to hook up and they're going to be adult about it. It's common. It's like a consent to both that, okay, if you're in this particular, it became like that. So that's not for me. But for the most part, I don't think some Filipinas understand the whole gravity of what is the stigma around OnlyFans. I think initially it's different. It's just like, for members, it's like a platform to share your things online, for members only type of thing. But obviously, people will create, you want to do other stuff. And it became that. Do not hear or do not say or do not even think that what I'm saying is 100% correct. These are just my observation. So for me, if you've ever dealt with a Filipina, do not be very assuming that they're doing it for that. Like, at least give them the benefit of the doubt. What do you think this is? Are you sure you want to be in this platform? Because it is pretty known to be like this. Are you going to be okay with the consequences if you get into this platform? I think that's how you should approach it, rather than, oh my God, you're OnlyFans, you're such a whore, you're such a this, and blah, blah, blah. The judgment and shaming in this era is just like, oh my God, people just want to fucking fight every single second if they can have it. For me, I don't like that. Go into the real problem. Why are they doing it? Are they okay with it? Do they know the consequences? And if they do, it's up to you now if you want to support or you don't want to support. It's up to you. You can only control what you can do for yourself. But do not let you do not tell people, especially an adult person, to what to do. I don't do that. And I don't want anybody doing it to me. It's like, if you ever, you're gonna learn easy that you cannot do that with me. I have boundaries. A healthy boundary in there. I'm an adult. I'm not giving anybody to think otherwise. So, boundaries. We have boundaries. Ganon. O, diba? So, did I answer that, Chauncey? If you have more further questions and thoughts about it, let me know. And Mr. Machine says, nothing usually. It's you, idiot. Why did you do that? I have whole conversations in my head. Yeah. So please, mystery, me, we're all the same persons. We have voices in our head. Sometimes you need to shut up. And Chauncey, that's illegal. What? Oh, because yes, I think it was Manny. Yeah, right? I think it was last night. They talk about, I didn't even know this, that only like OF is not, how do you call that? Not allowed in the Philippines. So I don't know. Probably that's one. Tell them it's illegal in your country. Do you know that kind of way? So just give a good advice, or not advice, information what OF is. And if you really care for a Filipina YouTuber that you are supporting, I guess reach out to them if they're okay. Because sometimes when you surround your people with like yes men, it's like yeah. You know, I think it's very rare when one person actually, you know, get in there and give information. Because usually the most part that I feel or observed is that everyone is all judging, everyone is jumping to conclusions, everyone is shaming without even pausing for a bit. And why do I want to save her? Why do I want to say this? And why do I think it's a bad decision? You know, we always jump into conclusion and just like attack. So I think we should stop doing that and pause for a moment and analyze, why does this bother us, kind of way. And guys, nothing, just calling myself out on things or making a joke I don't want people to hear. Oh, so now I understand Put's context. And let's see. Hookup site, basically, yes, from Gaz. And Mystery says Tinder, the sex app. Oh, diba? I think X is the better place to advertise OF. Yes. YouTube will get butthurt about it. Yes. Because at the end of the day, I think YouTube is a wholesome platform. You know, it's not about that. There's an appropriate websites if you want to cater into that. You know, there's Pornhub, there's, I think, what's the other one? I just found out that it was it. I think I've heard it with John Queen. So John Queen, what was it? There's another one that you can actually monetize it from. There's a bunch of platforms that are like YouTube but catering that specific niche. It's all about that. So I think rather than we shame and judge these people, I think we should just give. But at the end of the day, you know, they're gonna do what they want to do. And it's their life. So for me, it's like, you know, I usually back off. You know, I'm gonna make you an adult. But if you're a friend of mine and I do really care, I'll make an effort to understand, how am I going to say this without, you know, without being like I'm judging her. Because people have trigger points, people have baggages, and if they felt that you're attacking them, they're gonna be in defense mode. So that is why language, that is why skill to express yourself is very important. Adjusting, adaptability, compassion, everything of these are very important skill to have in life, especially if you want to be surrounded with people. If you don't want to interact and you want to be alone, and when I say alone, you don't have to interact with other people, then do you, boo-boo. Okay? Even worse then. Ayan, what is worse now? OF chat is all AI now. Oh my gulay, I've never had OnlyFans. I don't think I've ever checked it out. I'm not quite sure. Probably I did, but I don't remember. I think that's not for me. You know, I actually feel sorry about myself. It's like, why can't I do it? So salute to people that can do it and being accountable with it, you know. Salute to them, because some men and women needs it. You know, it makes them happy. So they're giving service. Ganun. Oh, I see. I didn't give you the best part. I also noticed they have foreign partners who is making the videos for them. And see, there's a lot of factors, Chauncey. So it's like, it's easy to say what are gonna be our opinions about it. But I see a lot of exploitation around, especially if you come from, you know, country that is not first world. So hopefully, you know, in that context, I don't know why I become negative about it, but, you know, if it's consensual, they're a couple and they want to do it, and I would assume it's for the money. Some people do it because they're having fun with it. They want to share it to the world. It's like I cannot really judge on it. It's like it's their life. At the end of the day, for me, if they're accountable with what they're doing and they're not going to blame other people whenever it comes that they're going to be judged, then good for them. My pet peeve is people, adult, who are going and doing things online and offline. And once it reciprocated back, or they're bashed, or they're being, judged and all of this shaming, they get butthurt. It's like, who raised you? It's like, how dumb can you be? It's like, don't you watch social media? You're in social media. How do you not know that people have a lot of animosity with this one? It's like, what is... One guy was spending $6,000 to $7,000 a month on Ruby Rose on... Oh my gulay. Give me that $6,000 to $7,000. I swear. If I'm single, no obligation, I'm like, yes. So I don't have, like Belle Delphine, she doesn't have to work in her entire life. She's gonna be fine, But who knows? Life can be mysterious like that. Who knows if she would still do it or she wouldn't do it, or she's okay. But I feel like she's a genius when it comes to marketing. Don't get me wrong, Belle Delphine. I'm not into whatever she's doing, but I find her cute. It's not for me, and I don't think I can ever do it. And it's not because I'm shaming or judging. It's just I cannot deal with the consequences. I know I cannot stick with my decision if I ever do that, because I don't want the consequences of it. And that's how I deal with mine. I blame her. The damn bathwater. Yes. And Gaz says there are OF accounts that just take other people's content and re-app it and have many more subs than the originals. Then use an AI to chat. It's a slippery slope. And to Brett Glesso, hola Brett. Thank you. You're awake, Brett, or you've been all over the place. Let's see what else is in there. I have an extensive list of sites. I like Gaz, very proud and loud. I like it. I heard some OF can be managed by a guy, even the interactions, and only the visuals are a woman getting a cut from what's made. Yes, there's a lot of those too. And is prawn censored in the Philippines? Like, I don't know. Because I've never been an adult in the Philippines. So I'm not quite sure. Is there any fellow Filipinas in the chat? Guys, my fellow Filipinas is not here. We have to ask. And let's see. I'm not hating, but I would... Of course you're not. I'm not saying that, Chauncey. You're a good soul too, Chauncey. Don't get me wrong. So you have a lot more questions, and I do too. Whenever you talk in the chat, I always ask. And for the most part, I've been, interacting with you guys for a long time. So I understand where you guys are coming from. And it is sad, obviously. Especially you see a lot of adult that aren't being accountable for it. Like, you've heard this many times. This telltale stories of prawn stars that I choose this because like the problem is the prawn. It's like, no, you were 18 when you decide that. It's like, okay, there's a line, but if you do not do your own diligence to ask questions, to internalize things, to use your mentality and your mindset at that time, that you're gonna be okay with the consequences that will come when you do certain things, then I can't. I can't tolerate that shit. You know, you do it. At the end of the day, these are all our choices. If you cannot stand by with your decision, then you have a lot of growing to do. And I don't care how old you are. If you are very, very like victim, you're always going to play the victim. You're always going to be that. It's like, I cannot deal with you. But at the same time, even if you're doing the same mistakes over and over again, I'm not going to be judging people that wanted to restart again. Because I always believe, as long as you are breathing and living on this planet Earth, you have the chance to start. And it doesn't have to be the end of the year or the beginning of the year. You can start right now. Like right now. You know? Just be an adult, for goddamn. Is it coming out? Is it coming out? Please? Okay. Filter mode. Okay. Manny says, no, the porn is not censored. Oh, Manny Coy, we have a lot to talk. You have to tell me where to go, ayan. And I don't hate on them. It is what it is. Yeah. So we have to kind of like be clear with that. We don't hate it. And I want to know people as well. You know, I am not coming from hate or dislike. I just think it's our preferences. You know, you have a preferences to do this. And are you going to be standing by it at the end of the day? That's what differentiate an adult and an adult children. Like that. Your brother Brett from Chauncey and looks up Philippines side. Guys, is Philippines more interesting to you now? Do you think like you would want to explore the Philippine side of things? I heard, I don't know. Is this public? Bleeze is coming to Philippines, been in the Philippines. Chauncey is also going to the Philippines. It would be nice if there's like familiar people that you can go, especially in the Philippines. I always say this, and this is not bad mouthing Philippines. The same as America, same as Japan, there are places you just don't go because it's off limits. You know, if you're a foreigner in a country, do your own diligence to research, ask people places to go, and do not just randomly ask it with everyone. Like, ask people that you trust that would tell you real truth. Because sometimes even in streams, they would tell you things just because they want to have fun with it. So that they don't even think it might be harmful to the person they're talking in the other end of the camera. So make sure to look it up very, very maturely. You know, do your own diligence to do research and understand and be safe all the time. I just don't get the Japanese censoring thing. We all know what it looks like down there. Why hide it? I think I already know the answer because I've researched this thoroughly, but I forgot. I might have to get back at you with that, guys. But there's a deeper, well, I wouldn't say deeper, but there's a kind of like things that they do in it. Why is it like that? But, you know, it is what it is. But you can still get some, you know, that uncensored. True, but it adds mystery. Oh, maybe that's how we Japanese like it, you know. Censor that so it's like a tease. Share, guys. Don't think I've ever seen any. Oh my gulay, Felipe G is on board. It's the window to the soul. So they censor it. But you know what? The butthole, not censored. It's just the other one. Mine doesn't, Felipe G. Yes. Oh, Felipe G wants some uncensored. Oh my god, guys. Shh. Too much sharing. Leave it for members only. Okay. Ayan. Yo, brother Brett. And I blame her. And let's see. Most of their content on YouTube is them wear tiny bikinis. Then if you want to see more, you have to pay. Oh, I actually had this journey with my members at one point. Like what? Because I'm so uncomfortable, but I want to. So for me, whenever I hit that line where I want to challenge myself, I'm not comfortable with it, maybe my gut feelings is saying something and my own mentality is not enough, or people that I'm close to has a different perspective as well, but I'm not solid on it, because my family is not they're not hypocritical. That's why I'm so lucky and I'm so privileged that I didn't really come from a background where everyone likes to shame and judge just because it's different from theirs. I grew up where my family let me explore what I wanted and just tell me if there's this is not good, only tell me that. So I feel like there's still lingering, I'm not sure what to. So I leave it to my members to actually get more information of how I want to pursue more of the vlogging and sharing. What can I do more that I am comfortable with? And what's the best ways to test it with my members? And I'm very, 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 that's one of the pivotal point of my community journey, having a community that I really did appreciate, because I know for a fact that I am surrounded with good men and women in behind the scenes, and not everyone, I cannot say everyone has that behind them. So I'm very, very grateful to all of you guys. And let's see, don't most OFers not make much money? Yes, it's the the delusional way of thinking that because you can do it, everyone is going to be rich. In every social media thing, it doesn't really matter if you're good at something you does. I think for the most part, it also comes down with luck. If people would click on it, if people at some phase of life, you got it all together, and algorithm works that way, the more people click, the more people stay, the more that platform will share you, but not for everyone. So for me, that initial thought of it's a gamble, I might make it or not, I don't want to do it, that's too risky. Chauncey, they're not innocent. We have an image in our head, but the reality is they're women, plain and simple, from Blizzard. And that's the Dark Knight of the Curry cast. Oh, what is that? So, a pink eye is the window to the soul. And it says, what window is the brown eye? Oh, I thought the brown eye is the window to the soul. And then the pink eye is the window to the heart. I was surprised when I seen one, then another. The number is growing. I think I had a certain image of Filipinas in my head of being innocent. Well, as it's not just Filipina, Chauncey. If you are very observant of how the world is unfolding, of how society is unfolding, trendings, viral, selling a dream, is that the term they used? I don't know what that is, but it's people lose the critical thinking. People lose principles because of attention, because of power, greed. There's no, people stop pausing and thinking how it is back in the day. Do you remember your elders, before they decide on some things, they would sit down on it and talk about it? It's not people think they know every little thing. It's like, don't tell me what to do. I already know it. I'm old enough. Blah, 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 blah. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with I'm sorry. I should stop in this conversation because sometimes I'm not saying I'm not one of these people, I know I have some certain things that I still don't understand about the world. But I'm not shying away when I do mistakes and make sure I won't do it again. Like, I'll make sure I won't do it again. But at the same time, I won't promise I won't do it again because we fucking don't know what the world is offering us. We don't know what is the other end of whatever it is in our life. So for me, just being so dumb about it and not questioning things that you are going to choose for your life, not trying to be a critical thinking in things. Why is this bad? Blah, 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 blah. Is this something that I'm okay with? Like 10 years after, am I going to be okay with this? And if you are, good. And, just to say this, I'm pretty sure you know Margie, right? Margie is doing what other people deem to be shameful, like giving a bad taste for Filipinas. But you know what? It lost the context. Like, the reason I like Margie is because she knows exactly what she's doing. She has a goal. And down the lane, she probably would change her channel. She understands what she is deciding for herself, and she talks about it in her family. At the end of the day, for her is that you don't feed me, this one feeds my kids, and I'm gonna be okay with it. Whatever the bashing, whatever the judgment I will have, she will take it. And that's a very strong woman for me. That is a very accountable lady for me, and that's where I liked her. In a simple example, that's what I'm saying. You've seen and heard so many OFers or porn people that they would choose this life for them, and they start to talk bad about the industry. Why are you there in the first place? It's like, Jesus, the immaturity of the people living on earth right now I can't understand it. It's so, like, people needs Japanese traditions in our life for now. I swear to God, people need to understand how we Japanese think. And I'm not saying we are the best of the hierarchy. I'm just saying, I think you should pause and stop and think what you are doing with your life and be accountable. Do not be hypocrite and just say things just to say things. Ganon. Ayan. Sorry naman. Too passionate. I don't like when shaming and judging is all over the place and the context is lost. It's like, oh my God, how immaturity can we really be in this new generation? I'm glad I brought it out to you. I've been asking other Filipinas, but most of them don't want to talk about it. I don't shy away from it, but I do shy away from it because I know I have this pet peeve about shaming and judging, but not going to the root of the problem. Why are you shaming other people when they're okay with the consequences? It's their life at the end of the day. Whatever they're doing, is it going to be connected to you? Or is it because that's your preference and you want to insist that on somebody that has nothing to do with you? It's things like that. It's just so cringy for me to look at it, online. Okay, porn is forever, like herpes. Accountability. Exactly. The reason I've never been into a one-night stand, because I cannot stand the consequences right after, even though I know for a fact that sounds amazing. You're gonna have to have a casual sex with no strings attached, just a wonderful experience and all. That would be a nice way to explore your sexuality. But at the end of the day, am I gonna be okay with the consequences of that? What if it sucks? What if I didn't have fun? I'm gonna be very, very bitter about it. So with that being said, I'm not gonna just do it because it's not worth it for me. It doesn't have to be you. If you enjoy it and you're having a wonderful blast on doing that kind of lifestyle, good for you, because I can't. Salute to you because I can't. But it doesn't mean I'm gonna shame you just because I can't. The shaming and judging online is just unimaginable. It's like, Jesus! It's like, are you not having your own life that you just try to like attack without context? Jesus Christ. Ayan. Oh, Kapitan Billy. Was Daddy the caboose? Was that? Okay, let me go back to the... Oh my God, Brett. Arigato, Brett, for that, Brett. This is for you. And time for me to drink water. Arigato, Brett. Domo arigato gozaimasu. Oh my God. We got frozen, guys. Ayan. Thank you for the 5. Ayan, for the 5 that are still there, guys. You might be right. Oh my God. With that being said, guys, we are definitely back. Told ya we're gonna have technical difficulties along the way because XSplit just got updated. So this is why, thank you for the 15 bucks that are in my stream funds right now. I'm gonna switch to Streamlabs because I think that's the most people actually used in streaming, multi-streaming as well. For 1080p, that is way more affordable than StreamYard. So I'm gonna switch to Streamlabs by January because I gifted myself XSplit and it was just like 40 bucks. It's for a year, so it's basically very affordable than the most. But Streamlabs without the coupon, StreamYards without the coupon is just outrageously expensive for me. So hopefully I can reach my stream funds at the end of the year, or at least I can have enough that I don't have to feel like, oh my God, we're gonna stick to 720p. Oh my gulay. And thank you guys. Oh my God, thank you guys for being here. To Blizz and Kapitan Billy Jack is here. To Gaz, to Felipe G, to Brett. Ayan, Brett. sorry, Ayan. So with that being said, for you guys, thank you so much. For people that are not allowed. What? Ayan, happy 3 months, Brett. Ayan, woot. Thank you. And this is for you guys. For people who are not allowed to watch this, please close your eyes or go away from the screen. But for those who have permission with their wives and girlfriends, please enjoy this. Arigato gozaimashita. Arigato gozaimashita. Ayan, thank you guys. Hold on, let me see if I can do some stuff. Yes, thank you, Brett, and to It's Robsy from... Hold on, I forgot already. Hold on. Hold on, where is my StreamYard? Oh, I think it's my StreamYard too. To Gaz for gifted membership. Badonka donk and show off. J-Shar is here. Yes, we have to show it off. It's not forever. I might be 500 years old and I wouldn't have that. So it's really, really nice to have it. 720p. I don't like 720p. I like 1080p. It's very nice. I want to give you guys an entertainment where the quality of the video is really nice to look at. Not saying that 720p is not good. It's just I think it's personal preferences, and I really hate it when it's 720p. It's hard to edit. It becomes too blurry. You can't even see the texture of my face. Gano. And let's see. Let's go back to the chat. I just don't get it. And Chauncey, they're not innocent. We have an image in our head, but the reality is they're women, plain and simple. That's the dark night of the Carrie. That's the thing that I didn't get. And let's see. Brett's high puts. And so you're saying what's E? E should sit down with our elder. We should sit down with our elders and discuss whether to open an OM account. I don't think it should be the elders, okay? Let's not go there. I think it's very awkward if you have the same, how do you call that? The same relationship I have with my elders, my mom, my dad, where I can just be me, you know? I don't have to be... I can tell whatever I'm feeling, and I can actually ask them with uncomfortable questions. Then yes. But if you don't have that kind of relationship with your elders or your parents, I don't know. I cannot tell you. I can only come from my own experience. Guys, yes, and preferably ask them for some ideas on how to capture their age groups retirement. See, that's a good idea from Puts. That's some good capitalism right there. And Icy Fit, thank you for the roses, CBJ. Hello, POB, gentleman, Billy Jack. Yes, yes. Daddy was so proud after they run that train on ya. What? Okay, guys. I'm glad, but I bought it up. Yes, prawn is forever. Yeah, I like that one. And also Puts and Boots like that one. And who's Daddy the Caboose? I don't relate. I don't get it. I see going up. LOL. Oh my gula, yes. And I think XSplit couldn't handle me. It froze on me. 2 minutes 10. I told you guys, don't start with me. Ayan. And I am frozen. Yes, you are frozen. Back again. Wait, nope. You're a spinning wheel now, lagging, and you froze with a cute smile. Aw, thank you, thank you. You thought that was cute, CBJ. I'd get a perfect screenshot. At least I'm not like like that. And hold on, guys. Oh my gulay. And let's see. Broke the stream. Brett broke the stream. ICAIX has unexpectedly quit from Philippine G. And let's see. You say you're leaving and then the stream went dead. I hope he can fix it. Yes, he has that talent. And who was it that said Icy could be an old fat man? Unfreeze. I said that. I think it was Gaz. And I moderate for a lot of Filipino YouTubers, and often guys will come in the chat calling the women gold diggers. The ladies will never ask for a dime. Many times some subscribers will just give. Yes, so it's all about different packages, I think. Oh my god, Brett, arigato! Brett, arigato. And with that being said, this is for you, Brett. Oh my god, I'm probably gonna get my Streamlabs for sure. Thank you so much, guys. Where is it? This one. Ayan, brought to you by Brett Glasso. Arigato, Brett. And thank you. Welcome, sis. Love you too. Arigato. Cheeks. Ayan, I wish I was rich enough to be a sugar daddy. Oh, yes. Then you'll just gonna be like, how do you call that? How do they call it? Baby something? I don't know what you called it, guys. Sugar babies. Ayan, sugar babies. Sugar baby number 1, sugar baby number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6. You can collect, right? Yes, yes. Gift card. Nice of Fred to give half. And like IKEA gave us a $50 gift card. Oh, that's nice of them. Oh, that's nice. I've never had anything from my work like that. I wish I could have something like that too. And let's see. Clap it. I heard that clap again. I'm existing. Sa puts on boots. And Chauncey says, how is Manny enjoying the weather? I don't think Manny Koy is enjoying the weather. Did you get snow yet? Okay now. And you don't know what a train is? Well, train, like train. You go to work, right? Yeah, in that context, I don't think I know that. Ayan, let me know. And same, Bluetooth speaker to small Bluetooth speaker. Wow. Oh, IKEA is nice. Well, they're not American company, right? I think they're from, is it Switzerland? Is it Switzerland, guys? IKEA. But yes, I would love to have that kind. I don't think I have bonuses. You know, I do have bonuses with my clients. They would give me fruits that are very expensive, like fruits that I won't buy for myself, but because they know how I love watermelon, I love peach. Sometimes when they go to like other, you know, place in Japan, when they come back and do my sessions, they would have these small gifts for me that personally I wouldn't buy because it's expensive. So I really, really like that with my clients. I think that's my bonus, you know. And Stockholm, IKEA was started in. Oh, yes. Stockholm, Sweden. Not Switzerland, Sweden. Yes, Sweden. So that's nice. And then I get it too. Oh, thank you, Brad. Oh my God, now I have $25-$30 on my stream funds. I like it. Chauncey, Manny is practically hacking the heater right now while it's 42 Fahrenheit, 6 Celsius over. You should, you know what? I'm gonna try to find those things like the stockings all the way to your groin where it's really warm. You know, Manny Koy would love that. And okay, so I keep up with the chat, right? I'm good? No, LOL. A train is a girl or a guy having multiple partners, one after the other in a second. Oh, I think my brain is doing something. And I think Puts can relate and Manny Koy can relate. I'm so naughty. I'm so bad. Oh, so if you say, what is the term he used? Hold on, let me find it. Train, train. What is it that you said? Blizzard refresh. Yes, I see is back. Yes, guys, if you are still, oh, thank you for typing that because they can't hear me, I would assume. So thank you. Sup, nerds? Oh my good eye. Nutty nerd is he, the nutty these nuts nerd. Sorry. I was saying that in the first moments of the stream. I just really wanted to say that out loud. Okay. And then Jay Shar show off. Train. And choo-choo. Nutty from Felipe G. Oh my God. It's already 11:56. And we never even started with number 1. Oh my God. This is what I like about streams, is we get to branch out with what we are talking about, and it became like something that everyone is interacting in. I can say, some people ask me, oh actually it's you Put to ask me, what is Icy's weakness? My weakness is someone who can interact with me, to stick to the point when I'm talking, with a good flow of conversation and discussion without being immature about it and without being petty about it. I think that's my weakness. Like, if you are like that with me, oh my God, I like you so much. And so as Thomas the Tank Engine XXX. Thomas the Tank. Thomas the Tank. Oh my God, I can't relate. He did it in 2018 at 91 years old. The founder of IKEA did. This train has been derailed. And Chauncey says, flirting is my natural preset. I have to fight the urge with you, I see. I don't like flirting with married women. Well, just in case you feel uncomfortable, flirting is okay with me. You don't touch me. And if I felt disrespected in a way, I would voice it out. So for me, I can only speak for myself as a woman, okay? I don't shy away from, appreciating things that sometimes people can say it's flirting. If it's coming from, a friendship, I'm not gonna be cringed about it, then it's fine, It's like if you have if my man, or if I'm a man and I have a woman who's very attention grabber, or they have a personality that's just kind of like in a flirtatious way, I usually find it very entertaining, So if people are appreciating the person I am with, that's kind of like, yeah, that's mine, yeah. But I have a line. Now, if a person I am with give attention that rubs me the wrong way, oh my God, then we have... And I think the same goes to each and every one of us. We have that's why I said healthy boundaries are there so that each and every one of us can respect where the boundary lies. But not everyone can say it like the first time you see each other, my boundaries are here. It goes through journey, it's a process. Once a person is comfortable enough, they would tell you the boundaries. And sometimes we don't even know our own boundaries until we get there. It's like, oh, I don't like this. Then you add it to your boundary. I think that's just how it goes. With robbing alcohol? Happy New Day, guys. Oh my God, it's midnight now, guys. And only rob the correct way. Yes, the correct way is the best way, Kanon. And last train, we're all going to dance. Ayan. When I go to nightclub or clubs, I usually get the last train. And then I'll be there till the sun is up. Well, it's all good in my book. I only flirt with single women. And it's what is you're comfortable with, And it's like with you, Chauncey. If you are comfortable, you're single, so you can basically do what you want. And I get it with a lot of with knowing a little bit about Black culture. Can you say that? It seems like it also seems to be the same in the Philippines, where if a woman is married, you just don't flirt with them. It's the same thing. But remember, guys, I come from a multiverse. I have a different set of what flirting that is disrespectful to me. But if it's online, it's like there are certain things that I'm still learning about myself, which is okay and not okay. For me, the things that are very immature or like very done in an immature way, like, if I'm gonna be sexy, I'm already showing it, okay? You don't have to be a 12-year-old to like, oh, boobs, oh, boobs, oh, boobs. Is this the first time we've seen boobs? You have to tell me that I have boobs or like I have a booty. Is like, there are certain things that we have to understand of how to express it, not in a cringy way, not in a creepy way, and not in a very disrespectful way. So I think we would go into that process as well. Don't you agree, guys? And I'm not gonna do things online, obviously, without proper guidance, okay? Without proper go signal. I learn my lessons and I am very behave. Christmas tree, translate please. Which one is that? Do you have a tree up? Should I look? Should I look if it's up right now? Happy New Day in tea. Put some green. Is that hook? Brett Boots and Boots need palo from Brett. Maniko, do you agree or disagree? See, I'm not the only one. You doing anything for Christmas or New Year? Well, it's always been a tradition with my family we actually do solstice. It's going to be 21, 24, 25 is a different tradition in Japan. So that would definitely, it's been going on yearly. And then New Year, yes, I usually am with family, of course. Christmas and New Year is like I'm offline completely. I feel bad for my people sometimes because I know there are people out there, like my friends that are OFW, they probably missed home. And as much as I want to be a company to them when they do live streaming, I also have my family to take care of. So I usually do. But we have 28th for our year-ending special, which is we're going to talk about our achievement and struggles. It's going to be 28th. That is going to be our also New Year celebration. So we're definitely going to have a wine on there. On Christmas, we have our Christmas party. It's going to be, 25 is Wednesday. So it's either Thursday after the Christmas in Asia, or it's gonna be this coming Saturday. I'm still not decided yet, but we're gonna have that. So I guess we're gonna have 2 times or 2 treat days this month, which I would assume one of you guys are gonna be happy. I've been hearing this KFC a lot. So with that being said, we're gonna have twice just this month because it's holiday. It's gonna be twice. 2 times treat day for this month. So please watch out for that. If you're not subscribed yet, please do subscribe. Turn on all notifications so you won't miss anything that is coming this year, the end of the year. Interesting relationship. Diba? Reading between the lines, J. Shar. 2 treat days, why not 3? Because New Year's Eve. But don't get me wrong. Like, J. Shar, Chauncey, it's like I like it that they're so self-aware that they don't want to disrespect me in any way. And they express that they're coming from this. And that's how I know they're very respectable men. Because they think like that. But at the same time, I'm also expressing myself in a way. Like there are certain things that if I am uncomfortable with kind of flirting, especially if you touch me. I don't like touching, okay? I don't like people touching me without permission, okay? I really hate that. Because sometimes, like when you're doing your lesson, everything is pumped up, right? Every muscle is pumped up. Sometimes they would just like poke, even kids. Like I'll be with kids and they'll just start poking me. It's like, whoa, stop touching me. It's like, nah. For whatever reason, I don't like that. Without my permission, I don't like being touched. It's a very, very pet peeve of mine. Like, even if how much I like you, if you touch me without my permission, I probably won't talk to you. I see, can I have a permission? J-Shar, when you gonna start a channel? Even faceless, I know, right? J-Shar seems to be very, very, there's so much wisdom in there. And Jshar is one of those people that I find very, 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 very helpful for me in my journey, particularly because I think we understand each other in a way where I'm pretty sure not a lot of people can relate. So I like that connection, and that's what I'm trying to explore for myself. Relationship, it's not just about, there's different kinds. And now that I'm into this friendship journey online, it's like it's another process that I'm not familiar with, but now that I'm trying to kind of like compartmentalize everything, I am welcoming the connection, but I don't want to be confused of what kind of connection do I have with each and every one of you. And I am welcoming it because I don't think connection should be very malicious. It could be from different factors of your life that you just feel connected with someone, and it's fine. There's no wrong about it. We need connection one way or the other, and I'm okay with it. So let's see. I'm going to the Fox Parade on New Year's. Oh, so you're not gonna be here on New Year, so Christmas only, guys. Okay, noted to that. Will be something different. Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and then New Year. Yes. Okay, what did Bleeze retracted? Crazy lady. Which is I'm crazy. Okay. With that being said, this is for you again, Brett. Arigato. Arigato gozaimashita. Yatta. Thank you, Brett. And no touchy like the Emperor New Groove. If you know, you know. And Gaz is like, oh my god. The tongue in the butt. Ooh la la. Yes, Oji. Inari Jinja Shrine Fox Parade in Tokyo. Oh, you're gonna be in parade. Show me on the doll where the bad man touched you. No, it is nothing like that. I think it's more of like a preference. It's like, I don't know. I just don't like it. I feel uncomfortable when a person invades your privacy. That's how much I know I'm a very private person. It's just sometimes I have to, how do you call that? Not comprehend. Compromise certain things so that I can do the same things that I want to do. Just like entertainment for me is, I like it. I like talking to people, but it doesn't mean we have to be touchy, right? So it's like a compromise for me in a way. There's a line, kinda ganon. And most of us are like that. Don't touch me. Yeah, so sometimes I feel like maybe I'm a man that just happens to be a woman. I don't know, because even men, I mean, I get it. Some men loves to be touched by women, but I've known a lot of guys as well, just because sexual, like SH is not usually normal for men, because why don't you be happy when we touch you guys? But at the same time, there are also men out there who doesn't want to be touched a lot. They want that privacy, like an invincible circle around them, right? So if you understand what I'm saying, it's nothing deeper than that. It's just that's why I don't like crowded places, because I'm a small person. Where my nose is always going to be if you are guys around me? In your armpit, motherfucker. So it's like, if you're not, that's why I don't like it. And irashaimase. Irashaimase. I allowed it to touch me, and she takes I allowed Da to touch me, and she takes advantage of it. In my past, my exes would think I'm not attracted because I didn't like being touched. I'm autistic, so don't touch me, my ears or my thigh or my thing. Right? So I think, there are certain things. If you are comfortable with people, hugging, you're saying stuff, especially if you become so close, I think, but for the most part, even with my girlfriends, it's like, you're too close. It's like if your face is like, you're too close to my face. Get up. Personal space doesn't exist on the trains. Yes, and geez, they're always so hot too. Exactly. And for me, I live most of my life in Japan, and I really hate transportation because of that. Maybe if I'm taller and I'll just look at you motherfuckers out there. That's fine, but I'm right here. It's like, I don't like that. Nah, I know true love and lasting relationships. There are many dynamics, but only one true loving way that heals a oneness. There are levels to this, exactly, J. Shar, and it's up to those two people that come together to make it magical for their own good. And I think people from the outside, and this is what I've learned very early on in my life, when it comes to couples, when it comes to other people's relationships, at the end of the day, all you can do is support them. Meaning, support them not to enable them or not to be, those things, but support them because you're a friend. If they make a mistake, they'll cry on you, they'll rant on you, you're gonna be there for them. But to actually tell them what to do, for me, is actually stepping on their boundaries because they're adult. If we're kids, yeah, but if we're an adult, I'll treat you like an adult because I want to be treated like an adult. That's just how I deal with my life. But sometimes you see a lot of people, they'll tell you what to do. It's like, shut up. I have a pet peeve, especially if a person is telling me what to do. Like, okay, just for an example, okay? A mother is a very, very, like from the outside, you can see she has a bad kid. And then B mother, very hands-on, kids are pretty nice kids. And then this bad mother telling advice to the good mother is like, huh? It's like, I cannot take it seriously. It's like, if you want me to take you seriously, act like how you are trying to advise me with, or at least act the way like appropriate adult should act. And this is almost like the hypocrisy in the highest order is very, very relevant online. So I'm not saying that I probably am like that with some of you guys, but I think it's time to internalize that one, because I keep saying all the time, disclaimer, if I'm saying something, I'm not telling you what to do. We can agree to disagree. It's up to you, At the end of the day, I'm not gonna have the consequences of the choices you guys are having in your life. I'm just gonna be here to listen to you every Saturday, have a discussion, have a wonderful time, and sometimes with the drinks and wines. That's it. Frozen? I'm frozen? What is frozen? Okay. No, I've seen some interesting videos about the trains in Japan. Yes, especially on peak hours. Ooh la la, like you're gonna be shoved in there like that. And I can only imagine what it's like for a small lady. I use my size to make myself some space. And to think about, there's a lot of chica. Felipe G. Calling if someone wants to define chica. Guys, calling. Someone might ask what chica means. But yeah, so unfortunately, there are things that I'm not comfortable with certain areas of exploitation. That's why I said I'm gonna exploit myself, myself. But if someone exploit me, I'm so good at exploiting myself. Thank you very much. I think it was my connection. Oh gosh, okay. Whew, I thought I'm doing bad again. I'm the same way, I see. It takes me to a dark place, especially if someone is standing over me like teachers used to do in the classroom. Yes, and I don't think everyone wants to be treated like a kid, right? So don't act like a kid. That's pretty much it. It's almost like, those people who are in the Philippines is very, very prevalent. Like they would live in their parents' house. They would live in, as like 30s, 40s, 50s. And they think they own the place. Is like, no, if you want to be your own boss, be your own boss in your life. Means get your shit together. If you want to be treated if you want to be respected, like do things that people will respect you. And this could be different from each individual. Some people would give it at default, which I do. You don't have to earn my respect. I'm gonna give you a respect at default in a way that I'm gonna be nice to you, until you proven me otherwise that I shouldn't. You know what I'm saying? Ganon. Anyways, I lost my unwanted touching. But mommy, I'm a kid. God, I think it was my connection. We take our personal space very serious here. And that's how I relate with the West. How much is like, oh, so it's okay. Because, growing up in the Philippines, you're going to have, like, in one room, there are going to be different, like, 10 people in one. Like, you're going to be sleeping with your mother, your father, your cousin, and blah, blah, blah. With me, we have our own room. But at the same time, my family member can come in and out of that room. No problems. And with me, I always find it strange as a kid. It's like, no, I don't like that. It's like, I'm a lady. I'm a girl. I need my space. Like, even my dad, like, when I was 11, my dad was like, okay, like, treating me like well, it's not my dad's fault. I'm a malicious kid. But, like, okay, let's, like the futon. It's a futon here, right? Let's sleep. And I was like, excuse me. No, I have my own room back in the village. I want my own. My dad's face was just like, huh? Because she thinks I'm still a little girl, which is I am because I'm small, But yeah, I've always been different, and even up to now, it's like my family in the Philippines, from time to time, they still can't understand how much I value my space. Like, I want my own space. Like I told you before, we have this house, like it's like first, second, third, and then our rooftop. First, second, I don't care who lives in there. Third floor, all mine. Even though I don't live in the Philippines and it's bad as what it is, that's my room. No one sleeps there, no one. And they respect it, but they can't understand it, but they respect it. So yes, I do understand. Hell is being locked in a room with your family or friends. Yeah. Like that. So I understand. That's one thing that I really kind of like appreciate, knowing the West side of culture where it's very okay in there. So I was like, well, I'm not wrong then. Then it's fine. I don't have to be, because before I'm very ashamed of it. Like, why am I like this? Why am I such a bad family member? It's going to be fine. But it's just, I just stick with my guts. I'm not comfortable at it. And if they're my family, they would have to understand that I'm feeling uncomfortable about it. And they did. And that's how much I know I am very lucky with my family. You know, you can never say that in other family in the Philippines, don't get me wrong. And I'm not saying all of it, but there's a lot of chaos and drama in family life in the Philippines that I've noticed. And I'm very thankful my family isn't part of that kind of situation. Let's see. I've had a bolt lock on my bedroom door in my parents' old house from age 13 to 23 when I moved out. I like my privacy. Yes. And I don't think we should feel bad about it. You know, we have the right to have our own privacy. Like in Japan, there's no privacy here, but there's privacy. It's just a common courtesy. Like rooms in apartments, they usually don't have locks. But you don't see it just because it doesn't have lock, people will just open it. Nah, they would knock. They would say something. Even like in restrooms, right? It's like they would like really like simasen, excuse me. Everything is just according to being nice at default. So when Timmy stories, mega love shout out to you, Timmy and Richard. Timmy says something about being nice at default. It really sticks in my head that, yeah, that's what I do. And it's fine. And it's good, you know, because a lot of people usually say you have to earn respect. And I always question it. Who the fuck are you? You know what I'm saying? I wonder why 13-year-old you wanted privacy, same as 40-year-old me, I bet. I don't know. I think because, you know, maybe it's a Western influence in me because we have cables in the Philippines growing up. And I always see that, you know, and I had my period very early. You know, I think I was 11 when I had mine. So for me, my grandmother always tell me, once you got your period, you're a lady. You have to act like a lady. You should be very careful about people and, you know, guys around you. Not all of them are up for good. That's how my family dynamic are. They are not really shying away from things that I should consider as growing up as a woman, as a lady. So I think that's where it also come from a good information. Even my uncles would say it to me, like, you're a wonderful, like I'm different in a way. So they would tell me, once you got your period, I can no longer hug you the way you sit on my lap, blah, 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 blah. So I find it very informative in a way, and I think it saved me a lot of harassments, a lot of you know, like situations that I'm gonna be taken advantage of. You know, with that wisdom, it really, really made me a very strong woman at the end of the day. So I don't regret hearing that at a very young age. Gaz, yeah, it was part that. So Gaz says, same as, I wonder why 13-year-old you wanted privacy, same as 40-year-old me, I bet. And it was a part that. Yeah. So it's like, you know, especially like with you guys, like once you reach puberty, I'm pretty sure, like, you know, it's like, I don't want to see that. Lock the door. Have your own privacy kind of way. So yes. So hold on, guys. Let's do BRB, guys. I'm gonna go and take a look with the article we are trying to talk about and get really, really done with it. And before I forget, guys, again, this month, it's going to be Manikoy and Board Vloggers Month. I believe Board Vlogger is having his birthday this coming Monday. So before I forget, let's greet both of them advanced and belated happy birthday on the chat. Thank you. December 1 was Da birthday. Oh my gulay. So Da is also here. Da should be here too. Da. Why is it like that, guys? Yes. Hold on, guys. Let's do that. Okay. So for Manikoy, Board Vlogger, and to Da, happy birthday to you guys. Diba? Omerito! Tanjabi omerito! At dahil dyan, happy birthday. I'm gonna scare you guys, okay? To you. Happy birthday, Manikoy. Happy birthday, Board. Happy birthday, Nita. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to three of you. Diba? Happy birthday. And we are back. Okay. Let me just do this real quick. Okay, everything is good. Happy birthday, December babies. Yes. Have a wonderful month of December, you guys. And if you are having a birthday this month as well, come and join us in our wine kind of way. I don't know how to pronounce them. I think it's the same. So going back to this one, number one of the most surprising things that adult children struggles with is doesn't thank you and love you. Da, you're welcome. Mwah. Ayan. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Ayan. Did you gave her a wonderful birthday present, Mystery Mission? If not, you should catch up. And you should keep up on Christmas. So number one is, thank you so much, my sister. Anita, arigato. Hold on, where's my kiss? Diba? Thank you. No, but I will make up for it. Yes, that's the word I was looking up. Make up for it. And Nita, let me know if he didn't. We're gonna palo, Mr. Machine. So, number one. I still feel like I'm not good enough for my parents. And we've heard this many times with adult kids. Despite their accomplishments or independence, many adult children harbor feelings of inadequacy. I like that word, inadequacy. They recall childhood experiences where they felt they couldn't meet their parents' expectations. This lingering sense of not being good enough often resurfaces during pivotal life moments, whether it's a career decision, relationship choice, or even the desire to be good parents themselves. So what parents can do about it? If you're a parent, press 1 because I want to know. No. Shift from fixing to affirming instead of offering solutions or advice. Just to tell this, guys, okay? When we say this, do not be in a defense mode. Do not get triggered about this. Just internalize it, because this is not, reading this article, this is not just for parents of biological kids. Goes down to any human being, any human adult that wants to help and guide an adult children or your other children out there. There's guidance counselor, teachers, coaches, nieces and nephews. If you're an uncle, you have kind of right to say your piece and guide this new generation in this universe. And I see fit. Mwah. Thank you, Nita. So instead of offering solution as we were talking about earlier, try acknowledging their efforts and celebrating their strengths. But I see kind of like a hole in this one, because sometimes I feel like there's like participation trophy, everyone is a champion. I'm not for that. I mean, being a competitive in nature, especially if you have boys, should be there. Like even with girls, if you have no grit, if you have no competitive character in you, people would swallow you, okay? So a simple, I'm proud of the person you've become can mean more than you realize. And number 2 is to emphasize progress over perfection. And Natinad says, okay guys, I'm gonna head out later, and Merry Christmas. So guys, please do check out Natty Nerd. I think I have it in Nightbot, guys, because Natty Nerd is a member, you guys. So please do check him out on Kick. Yes, I did. So on Kick, he does a lot of commentary while playing stuff. So if you are on Kick, please do follow him on Kick. And so bye, nerd, and have a wonderful, wonderful day today. I hope you're walking the dog. Ayan, don't forget your dogs, Natty Nerd. So, share stories from your own life about mistakes you've made and how they've contributed to your growth. Modeling vulnerability can help your adult child understand that life is about evolving, not achieving perfection. Ooh. And validate their feelings. If they express doubts or insecurities, don't dismiss them. You're fine, or you're overthinking it. Instead, validate their feelings by saying, I can see why you'd feel that way, before offering encouragement. Ooh la la. Sometimes I have this thing where I know that I'm the type of person which I give tough love. That's kind of like my base. Especially if you're a dude. It's like, suck it up. It is what it is. Move on. Kind of. But in this process of what we call life, I understand that there are people who are sensitive than others. So in my situation, I am up for the challenge where I actually find my own place to be with friends that are sensitive, to be with people around me that are sensitive. And I try to filter as much as I can, because even though that's who I am, at the end of the day, I don't want to be disrespectful when it's not my intention anyways. So I am having a wonderful time learning a lot of vocabularies, learning a lot from you guys' stories, learning a lot from situations that I don't think I will ever be in, but knowing the context of how to do it, what are the dynamics in certain situations and problems. Then I get to internalize myself. What are the things that I'm okay with and what are the things that I'm not okay with? I know it's too much to think for, I don't know if it's just me with things like this. I'm too OCD on that, but human behavior, human beings fascinates me as fuck. So I love to know the different dynamic of where I could be in that journey as well. I have sensitive teeth. So you can't like grab teeth. I can't do it either. I think I've seen many people who can bite ice cream with their front teeth. I can't do that. Like, it's like, wow, like that. So, number 2 of this, one of the 3 most surprising things that adult children struggles is, I wish my parents would ask me how I'm doing and listen. Okay. Many adult children express frustration that their conversations with their parents feel surface level. They talk about work, kids, day-to-day logistics, but there's little room for a more profound emotional connection. These children long for their parents to ask about their mental health, personal struggles, or even just how they're feeling emotional without jumping to conclusions or trying to fix things. And while we talk about these things, this is why we should probably talk about this more in the next stream to come, because it really touched a lot of things that I think when it comes to parenting and being a kid and turn into an adult, there are a lot of context lost. It's like, for one, if you never had that connection with your parents, that's where friends are for. You build friends along the way. That's where you basically channel out the things that you cannot do with your parents. But I'm not dismissing that parents should be more emotionally invested. But there's where the being an adult gets in with. One day you're gonna be an adult. You as a kid. I am once a teenager, a kid, and become an adult. Anything that my parents didn't do to me that I wish they did is not and shouldn't be a baggage. It shouldn't be something that you would, leverage to them. Like, you didn't do this to me. You didn't blah, 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 blah. It's past. If your parent is not such a piece of shit, and believe me, I know there are parents that really deserved how their kids are treated them. But in my point of view, at the end of the day, especially with your mothers, your mother spent 9 months holding you on their belly with that certain effort that they did. If your mother is such a piece of shit, you can just walk away. But you don't have to carry a baggage of you've never had a good parent. This is the time where you should change that behavior and stop the cycle with the next generation. You've seen what is bad from your parents. Now do that with your kids, but the different thing. Don't do it. But at the same time, there's also complication in that. I've seen many poor people that comes from that. They've never had things in their life. So once they get into the success life, they would give everything to their kids because they've never had it. It's called baggages. Now you're basing your life as a parent because of your past baggages, not because of the intention that you want your kid to be a good adult someday. And that is why being a parent shouldn't be taken lightly. So believe me, I do worry about Japan because we don't really produce a lot of babies. But at the same time, you cannot blame Japanese that they take these things seriously. Because at the end of the day, this is going to be the next generation that will take care of our society. So there's a lot of factors in this one. It's not going to be just one. All we can do individually is try to do our best to make sure that the next generation would have a good society around them. And not a bunch of pussies. Okay? Especially with our men. It doesn't have to be gender wars. Men should be men. Do not be like us. We are women for a reason. If you think we're bitches, do not act like a bitch. Because you're a man. You know what I'm saying? Okay. God, it's cold as bulls out there. Why are you out? Did you get your true high again? Is that the deal? Okay, so let's see. So the number 3 is the number 3rd most surprising things. I don't think this is a surprise actually, but I think it's more of an eye-opener that this is a huge, big deal with adult children that are struggling right now. I don't feel like I'm allowed to have boundaries with my parents. Oof. This is a good one. You know, boundaries between parents and children can be blurry while growing up. Parents naturally assume a leadership role in their children's lives. Oh God, it's very hard, you know. However, when children become adults, maintaining healthy boundaries becomes crucial. Yet many adult children feel uncomfortable setting limits with their parents, fearing they will disappoint them or cause conflict. They struggle with how to assert their independence while maintaining a healthy relationship. Ooh la la. Yep. And we call them helicopter parents, always buzzing around them. Yes. And it's very hard. You know, sometimes I get to daydream about this. You know, like if you are a mother or a father, you would always hear like kids are growing up and you feel the loneliness. You know, you've heard this. Like I've heard this many times with my mom. Like, I wish you were still a kid, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, kudos to my mom. She never made me feel that I cannot handle my situation. You know, I'm pretty sure she wants to be on top of things. But at the same time, because she is more, I would say, highly intelligent when it comes to life overall, you know, how to make sure that you're going to be successful in the real world. She made me experience things up front in a realistic way. So I'm just really happy. I mean, my mom probably with other people has flaws. But this is the one thing that I've learned that, you know, sometimes as parent, no matter how much we want to be part of our kids' life, there are certain things that we should back off. And this is how you have to be mature. Because always trying to feel, because I feel this, because I am like this, blah, 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 and so on and so on. It's gonna hurt some other person. It's gonna hurt your kid in the long run. Because if you're gonna just shelter them, and then one day they want to be out there because they're gonna have to work, they're gonna have relationships. You can't handle other people around them. So if you're not going to give them the basic foundation of how to function in a society, then you made a wrong choice, isn't it? Because at the end of the day, it's not gonna be the parents who are gonna be struggling about this. It's gonna be the kid who's going to struggle. But usually, as I've seen it, many parents only think of short term. What am I feeling? What is my kid's feeling? Who gives a shit? It's a kid. You're an adult, for goddamn sake. You're supposed to be in control when they're kids and not the other way around. Once they get to be an adult, they're gonna have their time and you're gonna have to back off whether you like it or not. And I am noting this to myself. If I ever get... I'm saying this to myself, but when I edit this, I'm gonna have to... We all have flaws. The thing is, some are more obvious than others. What's that mean, Graham? We all have flaws. The thing is, some are more. Can you define that? What's the context? We all have flaws, Ayan. And don't let your mom run here. No, I don't think my family would be up for that, you know. And I think I don't like the consequence, you know. At the end of the day, I'm a wife, I'm a mother. that's too much. If it's just me, I'm not gonna harm anybody, no one would be judged in behalf of me, then I'll probably be fine. But if based on my actions, the people that are close to me will be harmed by it, I won't do it. Even as much as I want to, I probably won't do it. Because people that I value is more worth it than the things that I want to do. At the end of the day, I love and I choose to be surrounded with people that matters to me. So it's just a small compensation of doing things that will gonna be for the greater good. I think that's how I see it. And you have an OnlyFans? No, I don't have an OnlyFans. In other words, none of us are perfect yet. Some people look more perfect. Yes, and I think that's a problem within it itself, actually. If you think that person is too perfect, then there's already jealousy or envy in your own head. And I've said this many times, and you guys don't have to agree with me on this, but I analyze that jealousy is still an emotion. It's normal. It just means there's an underlying thing. It doesn't have to be the other person. It has to be you. Why do you feel this way? Now, what are you going to do with that? Are you going to react in a way that it will create drama, intrigue? It will create like chaos in your immediate surrounding? Or you're going to turn that jealousy or envy in a good thing? And early on in my life, I already learned that jealousy is an emotion. It just means that you have to get better at something so you don't feel that way about yourself. So when I feel that way, I will turn it into motivation and find ways where I can be okay with it. Because not everyone is living the same life. Some people have more privilege than others. Some people are born more genetically gifted than others. It's just a thing. But for me, I thank God for my parents, because I think even though I'm a very short lady, I think I'm good with genetics. Is there a perfect looking person for you? Like a specific person? Who? I like superficial kind of way. If we talk about non-character, like just aesthetically perfect for me, it's very easy. My first influence is Selma Hayek. That's the perfect for me. And it's like a perfect ideal. That's what I want. And I grew up just wanting to be like that. Like, I'm gonna maintain my body the way. I'm not gonna be like her. She's just a bagaboom. Bagaboom. I don't know why I said bagaboom. But, I feel like I'm symmetrical. Like, I have certain curves in an appropriate ways and in a very good way. So yeah, I might not be the height. I'm not gonna be bitter about it, but I make it work. It takes a lot of lifting though, it takes a lot of, little bit of this, working out, disciplining myself on certain food. I cannot eat this certain food because I want this, So it's all about discipline and making it work, whatever I've got, kind of way. And that's a big issue for me in my community. We are told as children, you should do whatever an elder tells you without question. Oh, yes. And I come from a generation, it's like, no. I love my grandmother, because every time she would tell me, it's like, you're not blah, 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 blah. And I'm the one who's always like, hold on. Why is it like you can do that and I can't? And they would say like, because you're a kid. Okay. So why is a kid not allowed to go there? I asked too many questions. And I learned that you cannot ask too many questions like that. You'll just have to read between the lines eventually. I never heard a man say he wished his girl was taller. Never. And mine is Aya Kawasaki. Oh my goodness. Aya Kawasaki. Let's see. I'm gonna have to Google that one. Aya Kawasaki. Oh, petite. So you like it petite. Does she have booty? Because sometimes these Gravity idols can really, really make you like... They know how to, arch that back to look like they have a booty. Not saying that I'm bad-mouthing. But I think she has a booty. Just looking for legs now. Oh, guys, you guys are also Googling, huh? She's cute. She's a Gravity idol? I would assume Gravity cosplayer idol. Curvy. Yeah, she's curvy. Small waist, big hips. Actually, Japanese are very genetically gifted with hips. The question is if they had the booty to match the hips kind of way. So I'm very fortunate enough to actually, get to have girls that are into booty. They're building that booty all right, It's such a shame. If you have wider hips, why don't you put a booty in it? It's much better. Plus, it's healthier, Aw, kawaii. Kawaii wa. And she was retired now. Ooh, is that what you were looking for in Japan? Are you stalking her, guys? The snake dance in dusk till dawn. Yes, I've always... the first time my parents made me watch that film of her, I think it was Desperado or something. And I thought it was so old kind of way. But when I saw her, it's like, ooh, okay, I'll watch it. And then Antonio Banderas is like, ooh, who's this young... Who's this handsome? Oh my god. The two most beautiful creature I've seen, as a child. Oh my god. You know what I'm saying, guys? You know what I'm saying? Yes, hunting retired grab rape. I'm sure they are all... Oh, who knows, guys? Who knows? Her peak was from dusk till dawn. Oh, I don't know where's dusk till dawn. But yeah, I like that movie, but I've seen her in Desperado. And I can actually see how small her waist is. That's why it's almost like, rather than be jealous of somebody because they have it, I think my mindset was like, okay, I have small waist too. So that means I could just maintain my small waist too. It become like a inspiration for me, like a motivation that I can do it in whatever I've got kind of way. Oops, sorry for caps. No, it's all right. I do that a lot too, guys. So everything is all good. So yes, for the last part of it, guys, avoid taking boundaries personally. And I don't know what phase in your life you are in right now, but I've learned that the key to kind of like a peaceful mindset is do not take things too personal. I carry it with me every day, every single time, because I think it really works for me. People would have their different baggages throughout their life. Sometimes, even though it's very, very dumb for us, for them, one word can trigger them. One word can make them really, really like crazy looking or bashful or, all of that negative traits. So for me, whenever I am meeting someone or interacting with someone, I really appreciate it when a person, rather than take it too personal that they're triggered and they would attack me, I'd rather they express that what I said was very insensitive, so that I know that this word is sensitive for you. It doesn't mean it's sensitive for me or for anybody else. But at least I know that I have to be very careful with the certain words, and I have to actually present myself and the context and what do I mean, because I accept that I want to be in a streaming like this. It's a responsibility and accountability that not everyone would be okay with the words I'm gonna choose in my stream. But if you're just gonna attack me without knowing the context, how dumb are you, kind of way. Yes, Ice is blessed. Peter of Barbaria. Oh my goodness, Peter. Oh my God, 12:55. Isn't it Maria supposed to be live right now? Isn't she live yet? What's going on? Ayan. And Pita is here. Hola, Pita. Greetings, Pita. Pita, what about the girls? Evening, Icy-san. Evening to you, konbanwa. Ayun. So, okay. What else is next? Are there girls here, Grim? I don't know. Manikoi is in the background. Manikoi is hugging the heater as we speak. Is it racist to say, what's up? I don't know, because... Well, I cannot really say about racism in a way, because, racism in America is very prevalent, and it's a very different world out there, in America. In Asia, don't get me wrong. I always say this, either it's a half joke or not, and you've probably heard this with many stand-up comedians that are Asian, that they would say Asian are the most. But because it's not part of our culture, it is just what it is. It's like, you look like this, you look like that, you look like that. But the intention is because we just don't know any better, usually. But in America, it's like, I think for being the number one, supposedly, and for being the first world, a lot of people didn't think that there are dumb people, that they don't educate themselves why are certain things aren't nice to say, because the history of the word, or how they say it, comes from a very malicious way. Just the word, like the N word. If you learn, and as an Asian, when I learned that's where does the animosity coming from and why is it like that, at least in America, then I get to understand, oh, and I've never ever said that word again. And that's how I put my respect on default for my fellow Black people, because it's theirs. I'm not just gonna be like, well, if they can say it, why can't I say it? Who gives a fuck about what you think? The history of the word for them is this bad. You don't live in it. You didn't feel it. So for you to insist it doesn't have to do with you, give it time. Maybe, who knows, down the generation and generation, it'll be okay. But as long as racism is out there in the West, I would just stick with it. The history. I know better now than before. So yeah. And you misunderstand me. I literally meant ninjas. No. That's kind of like in a concept. I'm not saying that that's what you meant, Mystery Machine. So disclaimer, guys, that's not Mystery Machine was saying, but I'm just saying that. So for me, for Japan, some people in Japan doesn't know what racism is. It's being talked about now as we speak. The newer generation in this country, actually, they do talk about PC, political correctness now. They talk about woke culture now. They talk and discuss about certain things, the racism in America as we speak. They talk about it in school, in college, in Japan. So now they understand. But if you just tell them that, they would just think you're making fun of us. But it doesn't mean we're gonna be like that. No. It's just like, well, it's like a dumb you. We're not ninjas. Ninjas, it doesn't even exist anymore kind of way. You're just gonna look dumb if you say just to say like real talk. If you says like Japanese like they would think like you're like such a childish person. Ooh. That's how Japanese usually act. Many watching the stream. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Forgive me, there's a kid watching. Forgive ate. Not tita. Ate. Forgive ate. Ayan. Sometimes I talk like this, so explain it, maniko. Do not say the bad words I'm saying, okay? No. Till you're 18 or with your friends, you can say it. Not with your parents, okay? Not with manikoy, not with boots, not with the elders. Okay, when there's elders around, do not say bad word. If you're with your friends, you can say that. Daddy got a potty mouth. Yes, me too, you know. But I always explain it. There are bad words. Unless you're not out of my house, you cannot say bad word, especially with elders around. Because at the end of the day, do you want me to look bad? You know. Oh, Bayou Billy is in the house. Bayou, mwah. Thank you for being here. What's up, Boots? Hello, everyone from Bayou Billy. Daddy got a potty mouth. I kind of get the feeling some Japanese people would rather stand than sit next to a gaijin on the train. But no, it's a thing. It's a thing in Japan. I think it's because I'm gonna explain it how Japanese about it. Japanese they like to blend in, you know. As you can see, our culture, salesmen, they all look the same. They want people to look the same. Wants to be an outcast like me, you know, I'm an outcast, you know, but you know, you just don't want. But as a foreigner, especially if you don't look like us, they just don't know how to be around you. They're not exposed to Western. And, you know, like you can hear a lot of vloggers and streamers that they have friends that are Japanese that are okay. These are outliers too. But if you look into the super normal average Japanese citizens, they don't have any exposure besides movies, music, media. That's it. So once they got into face on or beside a foreigner that doesn't look like them, they want to preserve peace so they don't feel comfortable, you know? And it's nothing bad. And this is what I'm saying. Do not take things too personal. I swear to God, do not bring woke culture into not you guys, okay? Not you guys. I'm not saying. I'm just saying in general. If you're gonna come to Japan, experience Japan as what it is. Do not take your culture in Japan. Do not put words into Japanese mouth. Do not assume things just because that's how you know it is in your country. We are totally different human beings. How we think, how we put mindset and harmony in the society is totally not going to be understandable for a lot of people in other countries. So yes, I don't care. I'll sit. It's like for me, whenever I have foreigner that would say that, they don't want to sit with me. They think blah, 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 blah. Do not take it. For me, if they don't sit with me, because sometimes people in Japan, they can't see me as Japanese. They think I'm, you know, something. Like there's something in you that's different, you know. And if they don't sit beside me, I'll be like, oh, good for me. More space. I take it as a positive thing, you know. And it took growing up that I realized I wanted an anime girlfriend more than I wanted a Japanese girl. I shall not bring my chocolates. Why? That's a Manikoy. Kiddo. Bring ate chocolate, okay? Bring ate chocolate. I want Belgian chocolate. I am, but then you get two tiny cute chocolate, but Manny can bring. Okay, that's good. I want both of them, meaning Manny and Manny. I want to meet these two wonderful ladies. Because if like Manny Coy has been a very, very, I know it's a very short time still that we've met each other, but I really like how her mindset is. And I'm pretty sure Mini Manny is being a wonderful lady as well. So I want to be not part of it, but I want to meet, and the new hybrid. I'm still waiting. My new hybrid. Oh my god, Manny Coy and Boots. That's a good hybrid. Any hybrid for me is just exotic and they're just really beautiful. Anything that you get into Filipina, I feel like if you got a Filipina gene in there and then put something in there, it's just beautiful otherwise. And if it's not, whew. I feel sorry. I'm so super. As a healed person, I'm staying away from dating. Oh, Bayou Billy, did you date Japanese? Oh my god, I want to know the story now. But then you get two tiny cute Japanese girls either side, then always good with them. Oh my god, there's a lot of like cute, like if you think you're a person who's just watching a Japanese girl in the stream, oh my god, come to Japan. There's more to that. Like there's more cuter, nicer. There's just so many. Well, they said there's only one I see. I can say that in straight face. And not date, married. Bayou Billy, oh my god. Pass, I'll stick to my Filipina wife boy. Yes, I think, there are certain, if like that's a whole conversation and I can agree with you on that, Bayou Billy. Believe me. Filipina, when you get a good one, oh my god, it's such a keeper as well. So there's a lot of stigma with different races, but you shouldn't stick with just the stereotype. There's more to that. And with Filipinas, we've said earlier, not everyone are innocent. Some are, just doesn't know better yet. But at the same time with the Japanese too, they can be so innocent, but I dated a Japanese Black American. Ooh, a nice mixed. I like that. Alright, please. Nostalgia. And puts on boots. Good thing Icy is hybrid. She got the Philippine. Yes, I was told that. It's like, so I was always told my craziness is being balanced with the and I always tell my mom, it's like, Mom, they told me you're crazy. Because the Japanese part of me makes me say still drooling till this day. Oh, please, hang on. Okay, guys, do not take these too personal, okay? That's just something that they throw away when people know that I'm half. So, let's see. And, yeah. So, yes, Definitely, you have a Filipino wife. You have to stick with it. Bayou Billy. Do not get another one. Ayan, just stick with it. And I think she's pretty awesome. I've never met her yet. And I think this is the first time that I actually really understand that history. Oh, that was a gut. There's a lot of stories there by Billy. I hope one day you get to be comfortable enough. You don't have to share it in public. We always have members only if you want. But yeah, I love these stories because it's like I only heard a lot of stories about marriages that are like, for example, Filipina and Japanese, or like American that are white, or Western or European that are white and Japanese. It's very rare for me to actually like get into interaction with black. Actually, lately I do have, but it's not as deep as I wanted it to be. Like I wonder because Filipina and Black American, I think it's a perfect combination. I just really think it's like a very nice there's a compatibility. And I think it's because of the belief that you guys grew up in a culture, in like black culture. So I think that's why they meshed very, very nice. But that's just an observation of mine. Dealing with passport bros in the past year and actually talking to a lot of, Black American men as well. Now, I want the tea. What? Oh, please add so marites. I am by you. There's so many marites now. Bliss is one of them. And also Brett is one of them. Because Brett says still here. And Bliss, by you, many stories to share. I hope you share them in your own time when you feel comfortable with me as well. Brett, did you bring the tea? Oh my god, now I want the tea. She's still children. Guys, you're so high, you're so naughty. I am, but I like it. And I think, these are stories. It shouldn't be taken personal. It's part of our journey, the process we had in our life. And I really do hope, like I've been, like when you were being immature at some point of our lives, sometimes dealing with relationships, you don't want to hear this. You don't want to hear the past relationships in your own relationship, right? But now I feel like I'm matured enough. I just realized I think I'm matured enough because I don't feel anything animosity with with my past, or like my partner's past. It's not like something that I have animosity with. It's actually nice to hear it because then you understand what makes them now. And then you appreciate the past people that they've spent life with, because without these people, I will never have this perfect, wonderful person in my life right now. You know what I'm saying? Kidding much, but anyway, so for me, that's how I see it now, and with you guys as well. I don't really have jealousy when it comes to relationship, but I'm possessive. Is that different? Is that the same? I am just kidding, Brett. Huh? Don't surprise Brett like that, okay? Whew, okay, I'm so sweating. Why is laughter makes you sweat? I don't know. There's that Filipina in you. Possessive. Yes, I think, that possessiveness is being counteracted with my Japanese side. Where it's like, I don't care. As long as you love me, as long as you are coming home with me, as long as I know for a fact that I'm number one priority. I don't give a shit about everything. I'm so selfish. But yeah, I think it's more about context. Sometimes you hear a lot of you are jealous and you are feeling unstable in a relationship because of these persons, and these persons. But I think once both of you really, really understand how much your actions can actually be another person's reaction, and when you're self-aware that you just want your partner happy, and then it is being reciprocated the same thing, then everything comes so natural. You just live and breathe the happiness of each other, and it's a good cycle. You can compromise, you don't have to compromise, and everything will be settled in a good conversation, and that is where communication skills, knowing how to express yourself without attacking the other person, because we have to understand, it doesn't mean that a person loves you. It doesn't mean that you're not stepping onto their boundaries. You're not stepping onto their baggages that they've, like, they put under there, and one day it just comes out, so you have to have that base where you need to understand that this is your person. They're not gonna do anything towards you that is for your bad or because they want you to feel miserable. But if you are miserable and you think that person is the cause of your misery, I would just say run. Run as fast as you can, because it means it's either you have an underlying things that you're not yet processing in your own self. You have too much baggages that you cannot bring other people in your life without this coming out. So you have to deal with that first. Or that person is just bad shit. Okay. Serious na talaga. Oh my gulay. What is wrong with my lights? Why is so I'm so uneven, I feel like, Yes. So yes, those are like little things. I'm so tan today. I feel like I'm so tanned. Actually, we were doing a little bit of tanning on the side. There's gonna be competition again. I think it was gonna be March or February. So I'm trying to help my friends with, because they're doing it. I couldn't do it, no preparation for me. I've been injured this year many times than I wanted it to be. So yeah. Anyways. Chauncey! Ayan. When are you going to the Philippines, Pro? From please. And jealousy is hard to overcome. Actually, guys, I was never like dating, like before I even got married. I've never had. It's almost like, if a guy I'm dating or in a relationship with makes me feel unsure or like makes me feel jealousy or do something that I think is like, that's not nice, or like flirting with other girls, and I feel that's disrespectful, and in a hindsight, that's just an immaturity way of dealing things. But I usually am the type of person, oh yeah? Okay then why are you with me? Go ahead. Next. But then when I got married, it's like a different thing. It's like, no. There's a moment of the adjusting period where I'm just bad shit jealous. It's like, oh my god, and I think it's because I've never really wanted to get married in my life. There's a lot of baggages in there that is not necessarily my partner's problem. It's usually my problem, and he's just being very, very, obviously that's why I need maturity in my life. I need men to be real men. And then eventually it comes down to I overcome all of these things. I understand the bigger picture of it. And ever since, I'm okay, I'm sane. You look fine fine, I see. I am. What do you mean fine? I'm not crazy. And let's see, Chauncey says, yeah, it really pissed me off when that one streamer was in Japan, causing all those problems, being disrespectful. Now he is in South Korea, facing possible prison time. I will not mention his name, yes. We don't even have to mention his name, because if you know it, you know it. If you don't, well, then sorry for it. But yes, he caused a lot of problems, and that's where a lot of establishments are closing. Like, you're not allowed to stream here, and it should be common sense. If you're gonna stream in an establishment, it's a private property. At least have the decency to ask if it's okay to film, kind of way. Because Japan, when it comes to privacy, oh yes, we take it too goddamn seriously, guys. So if you think you Westerners are too private, get to Japan and you'll know for sure the difference. Kanye and Bianca are in Tokyo. Kanye, I don't know. Is it Kanye West or something like that? I'm not a fan. But I don't judge. I don't shame, guys. So, Didn't that guy get knocked out by a gaijin though? Oh yes. And that gaijin was like, yeah, he's a hero of Japan when he did that. And he who shall not be named. Yes. I just really hope this dude is lucky, Because, oh my God. If there's a vile human being, when he was being knocked out so bad, I know there's deep inside my core that just watching it made me feel like, oh my God, that's too much. But knowing what does he do and intentionally doing it just to do it for the clicks and views and for monetizing it as well. I don't know if I'm judging harshly or shaming him for that matter, but that is a vile person. And I've never used the vile word ever, but he is a very, very vile person. Imagine him doing that in the UK, he'd be dead. Exactly. Because he would pick these certain countries knowing that he can take advantage. And this is what I'm saying, guys. We have to protect ourselves the whole time. Because there are people out there, realistically speaking, they would take advantage of you if you show one sign of weakness. That's why just be very, very street smart. If you're not street smart, I'm pretty sure live streams that are good people, they will show you the way. They will guide you step by step if they can do it. There are people and establishments that will get you there. So pay attention to that skill. Not everyone can be street smart, especially if you come from a first world country or you're bubbled too much. Yeah, unfortunately. Kanye West's wife is always pushing the boundaries with her fashion. Unfortunately, Bleeze, I'm the wrong person to ask because I'm not a fan of Kanye West and everything about him is probably not in my bubble. You can ask me about Lady Gaga. I can probably relate on that. But yeah, I think, when it comes to boundaries to fashion, I think it's like art. You express what you want to express. Sometimes they would express it in a way where it doesn't make sense. But it depends on their intention. If it's going to be like wow factor, they want to grab attention. And if that's what they think of it, if that's how they think of it, like me, I was told, do I want to be like an anime? Do I want to be a white person because I bleached my hair blonde and I do use contacts that are blue? It's like, why can't it be just, I like it and I can do it. Why not? And if people, like there's one that keeps coming here, and if you are watching this one, trash bag lover, like whether it comes from a trolling or just making fun of it, or if he or she is really into that fashion, I don't judge it. When I've read it, like he or she, that person wants me to wear a plastic bag or a garbage bag for fashion. It could be kink, it could be fetish, but whatever. If that's what they think that they like, if they're being accountable for what they look like and they're okay being bashed, like me, if you let me choose my clothes for myself, oh my god, I look like a rainbow. Like I'll have different stuff that doesn't make sense to a normal person. That's why I have a person who dresses me. And I constantly ask, is this appropriate? Because even in the Philippines, I'll go to the Philippines and I'll wear whatever usual things I would wear. I'll be called out from my elder brothers and cousins that are guys, and they would tell me like, don't wear that. Okay. And Kanye West wife, yes. But the thing in Japan, you can push a lot of boundaries when it comes to fashion in Japan. Like, this is a great place to do that. As long as you are being appropriate, as long as you're not trying to create chaos in whatever you're wearing, you just wear it, walk, that's it. No one would bat an eye. You're gonna have stares, but it's pretty normal here. We have so many of those people that wear Lolita, even stuffed toys. Even an old man walks in a, like high school outfit, Like if you go to Harajuku, you'll find the guy there that has a lot of stuffed toys as a dress. It's normal. You just go there. You don't go to a small town or the country and then you look like that. Of course, you're gonna have stares, but don't blame the people that stare at you. You're being inappropriate. Okay. And I had to look him up. Never heard of this guy. I'm old, I guess. Who? Kanye West, which one? And Blizz, my plan is sometime next year. If everything goes right, I have to plan this, and I'm not getting a lot of support from my family on this. Oh, you're gonna move, like move. You're not just gonna visit, you're gonna move there. They are totally against it. Okay, is Chauncey been to Philippines? Well, Canadian Samurai I think it's his first time, and then he's planning, like that's his end goal, just to go there and live there. So, if like, hey, Canadian Samurai, if you're out there, if you watch these on replay, I hope you can connect with Chauncey. Because I think, like Bayou Billy, Puts on Boots, Bleeds, they've been to Philippines. I mean, if you wanted to know more information so you can be comfortable enough to also, maybe you'll get a different kind of how to communicate it with your family, talk to them as well. Broke Ninja? Who's Broke Ninja? Now I ain't saying she's a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke. Now who are you talking, guys? Damn it, autocorrect. And gas. Ayan, old Kanye was on a different level. Isn't his daughter named East or something? And when the money goes up to the head too fast, a Kanye West syndrome emerges. And Chauncey, I didn't know you were moving. I thought you were just visiting. I'm going in March. And Putanbu says, maybe Kanye stayed too long at a... I said no word of that. I swear to God. No, it's okay, Put. But really, I'm just waiting, I've actually had this conversation last night about Diddy. Anyways, I'm just waiting. Because it's like, I'm just preparing myself to hear the names that would be included, names of actors and artists that I do like. That will be tough. It'll be tough. And yeah, I'll just wait. I'm just gonna wait for whatever it is. No, it's good. It's good. We should have another name for him. I don't know. It's just really like every part of me after. I know it's my fault. This is why I don't like doing things that I'm not comfortable with, but I keep pushing my own boundaries. And I thought it's just gonna be a documentary essay, video essay type of stuff. But unfortunately, I've heard the recorded, because it was put in the video. I've heard, and you know, when I listen, because I have premium YouTube, not sponsored by YouTube, but you know, I would wash dishes and then listen to whatever and then just don't look. But then they played that one where it's supposed to be a rapper or somebody, and it was taken by a bodyguard. And the sound of it, oh my, even just right now, it just really traumatized me so bad that if I see any DDD in my feed, I'm not interested. Not interested. I can't do it. I just can't. That recorded video voices flapping whatever, it's just I can't. It's too much. It's too much even for me. I can't do it. And what are we talking about now? I'm gonna stop talking about it, J Shark, because it really makes me very antsy. Why you don't show your face? Too many fans. Well, come on. Because Boots is very private. And Gaz, me too. I really have no idea why anyone would want to be famous. Rich, I get. But famous? Well, there are just people that... right? If you think about it, I want to be rich. I think famous is just like the consequence of being rich. You know what I'm saying? And like, for example, YouTube. Obviously, you want your channel to grow at some point if the universe allows you to be bigger than the rest of the bigger YouTuber out there. Eventually, in a certain areas, you're gonna be very popular. I think it comes with the accountability, with things that you have to consider before coming in here. And as a private person myself, I want to be an advocate of getting fit. So YouTube is a good platform, but that means I have to compromise things that I have to. And it just happens that I'm enjoying myself, you know. I just wanted it to challenge myself because I want to be part of YouTube. You know, it's been a long time and I couldn't even do it. I keep stopping myself of doing it because I'm such a private person. But then how am I going to reach out to people that I wanted to reach out if I'm not going to do it? So I have to compromise things like, you know, being in a public setup. But I'm going to be accountable at the end of the day. And I do love checking myself, having people around me that actually telling me things that from the outside perspective, what are the things that I'm doing wrong? What are the things that I'm too insensitive about? My mistakes and all of that. I really like that I'm creating a community like this. That we can hate each other. We don't have to like each other, but if we're in Icy Fit, there's a invincible mutual respect just because we're all human and you are interacting with me, not because you're coming here just to create chaos. You come here because you want to interact with me, and those are the people that I focused on. because that's my end goal. People who wants to learn, people who are okay with differences, people who can agree and disagree, because that's how I want my universe to be in. Diversity. Hence, I'm half. You know what I'm saying? Okay, sorry. I got too emotional with that one. Oh, speaking of the devil, JQ. Oh my god, JQ, we're almost done. Why are you so late? Puts, that's why I don't show your face? Too many fans will come. Yes, that's why. And Manikoy should keep on guard. We're gonna be our bodyguard, Manikoy. Pretty sure there are plenty of super rich people that no one knows about. Yes. And hi, JQ from Felipe G. Are you still awake? And they are trying to take Jay-Z down with him. Okay. Okay. And let's see. Pretty sure there are plenty of super rich. Hey, John C from JQ, John Queen from Gas, love, 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 mwah, 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 reaching good vibes, J, and yon, diba. Brett is in a loving state today. What's up with you, Brett, huh? You're becoming emotional like me, na, Brett? Is that the deal? But thank you, guys. You know, I really appreciate, you know, being comfortable around you guys. But I think this is my element sometimes. Like, I love being around people that are like-minded like me. Not in a context where it's a yes man or a yes woman. I love adult people talking things that we cannot understand, but at the same time, we can always agree to disagree, because these are human behaviors. There's no finite or finite one thing. You know, this is the thing because I know so. Who gives a shit about what you know? See, that's the voices in my head right there. Mystery machine. Ayan. Is the witching hour here, sweetie? What's the witching hour again? I forgot the context. Oh my god, too hot to sleep, too tired to type. I thought the aircon is fixed, Felipe G. Ayan, it's the skulls on that armband. Oh, this one. Yes, I like it. It's actually a bracelet, but because it just keeps falling off. Remember when I did my cosplay last Halloween, so I started to just like do that. I actually think my shoulder, abunay. Like there's like a numb thing in my hand. I think I lift badly. You know, I pushed. I'm so into like, you know, yes, I'm gonna get back to lifting. I'm so into it again. You know, I pushed my limits. So, oh my god, I'm centuries late. Exactly, you're centuries late, Hayden. And is it a Scottish voice? No. JJ is my Scottish voice. Ayan, in person. So tiny. Rip them bison. Wow! Blizza, you're so mean. Because of that, Blizz, I'm gonna follow you, Blizz. How dare you call my biceps tiny? I work for that. Hi, Hayes from Felipe G. Sanji, oh my god, but you made it through. Yes. It's good that I wait for you, Sanji, okay? You're so late. I have to go very, very soon. It's already 2 a.m. here. And please, you made her bring out her palo too. And my other ladies will be upset with me because I'm spending time with my favorite. Aw. Thank you, Chauncey. And they had me all week long. So it's icy time now. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you, Chauncey. See, guys, I really like this, you know. We can create something sweet, wholesome, flirty. But at the end of the day, there's nothing too personal about it. You know, we're just all friends who wants to hang out with each other, have fun, and Saturday night. And rich with knowledge and understanding is boring. But being rich without knowledge is fun. Jason. Can it just be both? Can I be rich with knowledge and then rich with money, and I have knowledge and I have wisdom, and it's all full package? And your left shoulder is bigger than your right. I think it's the camera as well. I think I'm like this. Yeah. I think there's something wrong with this today. Who knows? We'll figure it out tomorrow. Let's see which else. I found some interesting stuff a few nights ago. They were figures for Sonic the Hedgehog 3, a figure of Super Sonic, and a light-up 2-pack of Super Sonic. Ooh, Christmas is coming, Hayden. You should hint that with the parents, okay? And just the dressed over to one side. Yes, it's going there because I'm like this. I'm doing this. But if I see very, very straight, I think there's about my camera. I don't know why. It's like, it's straight here, but when I see it, I feel like I'm like this, you know. I'm not sure. I don't know why. And Jay Shar, well said. I like that vision. And I'm saving the 2-pack for Christmas, lol. Sonic is the most Rule 34 thing, one that, etc. IIRC. Okay, so hold on, guys. Let me just real quick break. So anyways, guys, ayan, I'm not muted, right? So these are the 3 surprising things that adult children struggling about. So just to recap all about it, it becomes so serious, okay? Because it's already 2, and I have to like, shh, I'm so loud. So I still feel like I'm not good enough for my parents. Ayan is number 1. And number 2 is I wish my parents would ask me how I'm doing and listen. And number 3 is I don't feel like I'm allowed to have boundaries with my parents. So if anything of those 3 are what you're feeling right now as an adult, as a child, I will put the link of this after this live stream in the description box down below. Look it up for yourself. Read it slowly for yourself. Look for the reference of this article, so maybe something would sink in your own mind as well, in your own mindset, because I always say this, mindset do matter. You know, if you have a good mindset leading your life, it's gonna be fine at the end of the day. But if you have a bad mental state, you know, if you have a bad, all pessimistic and all negative in your mindset, and that's how you lead your life, eventually something will have to break. That's it, put. Gravity is a heartless blip. Ayan. And okay, what is it? More sits up, Sanji. Yes, Sanji, I'm really happy that you are doing your full diligence to do workout, because the last time we talked about your exercising as well for yourself, kiddo. So I like that. Continue that, because fitness is definitely gonna help you in a long run until adulthood, Caden. So please do that. Be consistent about it. And same, my balls po. How low is it now, JQ? How low is your balls going? Joke lang. Left one bigger than right. So much visual, ayan. And that's it. Okay, so the left one is bigger than the... Is it bigger than your talong? Overarching theme is obsessed with parents' approval. Yes, so very, very well said with Gaz. I think it is down to 3 with this article, but it's the same thing that I've said, and it all comes down to individual. Your parents is your parents. They're gonna do whatever they think is good for you and probably for them, depending on what kind of parents do you have. But at the same time, as a child, you're gonna be an adult one day and you're gonna live your life the way you want it to be. Once you're an adult, you're gonna be accountable for your own actions, and you have to set boundaries for yourselves as well as an adult, even if it is your own family. And I always say that do not shame people when they put boundaries in there. That's where manipulation comes down with it. You know, if a person steps on your boundaries and they get angry at you because you expressed they're stepping onto your boundaries, then that's not your problem. That's the people's problem, stepping on the boundaries and not thinking that there's going to be consequences about it. You're just reacting with what they are doing. So at the end of the day, choose people that you will spend time with your lives, and make sure that if you are consuming online, even me, cross-reference whatever I say. You know, if you think otherwise, express it here, because there are a lot of people who wants to share their own perspective as well. And it would create a huge brainstorming for all of us who just wants to be happy at the end of the day. So you win again, Gravity. Ooh la la. And flights to Seattle are still on the low side average, $300 less than this time. So you're going to fly to Seattle and then straight to Japan, to Philippines. Is that what it is? And from USA, of course. And gotta let them swing low. They get... Ice is making juggling moves. What work out for low-hanging huevas? I don't think so. It's just gravity. It's just natural. It has its own beauty, you know. I don't think I've ever seen one. So, when I've seen an old... I'll let you know first thing. Okay, please. JQ highlighting the highlights. Ayan. And 10 tips for a tighter sock. Ooh. Is there a thing? Need a personalized workout plan? Well, anyways, I don't know. No, I think it was on prostate, not with balls. Is balls prostate the same? Anyway, sesame seeds. Black sesame seeds is supposedly good for you guys. I'm not quite. Maybe going to the very cold places all the time so your balls like... Whoop! So if you're in a very, like hot place, it's just really like hang lows. But if you're gonna be in a very cold place, it'll like... I'm sorry guys. Anyways, just think about it, guys. At least with the balls it's hidden, we don't have to see it. It's just under there, but I don't know, some women I bet you would love that. You can just it would just... I want tip. If it's too erect, if your talong is too erect, just to rub it and rubbed it so it will... Okay, I'm sorry. You started it, JQ, not me, okay? You're the one who talks about your post, guys. I'm just trying to figure out what kind of tips I could say, but I don't think there's any tips of how to work out your. It's the same thing with your talongas. I don't think there's anything that would make it, it's not a muscle, it's just blood. So for me, if you want to get it so hard, then alcohol, nicotine, cigarettes are one of the things that makes the blood flow very, very not healthy. So once you take it out of your system, your talongas will gonna get very, very hard eventually. So this is one thing I know of, is because it's scientifically proven as well. And a lot of guys telling me that when they're drunk, when they're into alcohol, is like boom, but it just depends. But for me, I've known a lot of non-alcoholic drinkers, and oh my god, their talong is different, I tell you guys. There was a video of a guy pulling a track with his sack. Oh yes, I think I've seen that one too. And brewers droop. What's a brewer's droop? Is that what you called? Like the knots? And bolts as a tourniquet. Interesting. Oh my god, that was funny. Snake bite. Oh, okay. I know what you're into, Drake. Okay. Do you like the crashing of it too? And I've heard there's like guys who are actually into that. Like they want girls to actually wear heels, and they would just like, you've seen it. I think I've seen like a dark web or something. It's part of the document. It's like, oh my god. Whew. And saka the poison. Pause. Is Jake you saying? Oh my kulay, ball kicking is a definite kick. Yes. So ball kicking, they call it crashing or something like that, I think. Yeah, they would just crash anything. And also like they would like wrap it with so tight that it would just turn to gray. And I was like thinking, holy shit, that's real, I don't know. Those are the extreme ends, but there are people who love that, and that's why I said there's always going to be one person out there for you. So just find them. I don't shame, I don't judge. If it's what floats your boat, if that's what your kink is, as long as it's two consensual adults, do you? I saw that. It's so weird. Huh? Red is so traumatized right now. That can't be good for you, right? So I don't know, but there are things like that. We human beings are very weird. That's how it is. But yeah, just be careful out there, and make sure that you have a safe word at the end. And Purple Troop, oh my god, guys, please do say hi to Purple Troop. Very, very wonderful lady. Yes, from the west. So guys, please do say hi to her. Purple Troop, hola, and welcome to Icy Fit Stream. Aw, I hope you came here early. But definitely we'll still have 4 more minutes to go before we end the stream. It's 2:00 a.m. in Japan. So time check with every one of you. Felipe is probably very tired. Voodies. What's voodies mean? And Purple Troop, they're becoming very, very naughty in the chat. But just in context, these wonderful people that you see in the chat, they don't do no harm. So just kind of like, just let them be men. I I laugh at them so bad sometimes. And lol, safe word. Hi, Purple from John Queen. I learned very early in life I do not enjoy getting kicked in the balls. Ayan. Because Purple Troop JQ is very, very naughty. Because he was asking, is there any personal like workout plan to stop his nuts? But anyways, yeah, they're very naughty. Sometimes it can be naughty here. So hopefully you can understand our humor as well, Purple Troop. And I hope to see you more, Ayan, on this stream. And hopefully you can give us your glimpse. And I've liked the kind of like New York. I think it was in New York, if I remember it correctly. Right, Purple Troop? It's like very snowy in there. And she was like doing lawn mower, is that how you called it? Very, very nice lady. So please do check out. And Purple Trip, if you can, I don't know, I'll do it. If you can, guys, let me see if I can do it. Do me a favor, please type the word MINE so that Nightbot can drop your link. But I think I can do it, guys.
Hello and welcome to my channel, Purple.
Yes, I like that. She has a good smile too, guys. Let's see. I'll drop her link, guys. Yes, right there. Thank you, Purple Trip. You got it. Yes, I am from your seat. Memory. My cognitive training is doing me good. I can remember things now. Bowls are kind of useless things, just hanging around doing no. Well, they are very, very magical, right? It's where the, you know, creating human beings come from. I don't know. And Hippie Dippy, hi, Hippie Dippy. Why are you so late, Hippie, today, huh? How are you, beautiful? I'm very, very fine. And at least my balls keep me in balance when I walk around. And hi, Purple Troop from Please and ha 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 puts. Okay, so let's pin this one. Yes, please welcome. Let us give a warm welcome to Purple Trip, guys. Stop being naughty now. Okay, JQ. Palo. Okay, we have a lady in the chat. So please behave yourselves, okay? And let's see. New York in the building. Yeah. In New York. I don't know if I should go to New York because they always tell me Tokyo is like New York. But I want to feel the vibe. There's like food there that I really want to eat. So hopefully we get there. Sorry, dealing with the stuff. Oh my god, guys, please do give a virtual hugs to our Hippie DP. You know, he seems to be very, very low these days. You know, I think it's the flu last week, right? You had a flu. So please do, thank you for the reaction, guys. A lot more hearts. Ayan, it's 2:00 a.m. So thank you guys for everyone. If you are wanting to be validated with your parents as an adult, do some soul searching, as what they say. You know, you are an adult yourself and you're gonna be a parent one day if you want to be. But give yourself a chance. Do not limit yourself just because you have all of these baggages created by your parents or other people. You are you. You own your life. And if you don't want to own it, do not blame it with other people. Own it. It's your life. Do it as best as you could and try to reach whatever goal you put into yourself. And ICFit, my community, these wonderful people in the chat will definitely support you as well. So let's see. Hippie Dippy, not that I'm homeless at the moment. What do you mean? Hold on, let me see this. My neighbor's Tate. Oh, for Bleeze, and thank you, Purple True, for saying hi to the chat. I do appreciate it. And Cinderella enjoyed going to bowls. Oh, I like that. Oh, you play on words. I like that, JQ, you know. Not really so wholesome. Cinderella. Is that where babies come from? I always wondered. I always wondered too. I might be wrong. We have to go back to biology, okay, guys? We have to go back to that. We have to look into it. And Brett Asblo, I see CBJ. CBJ is in the house. I'm homeless at the moment. I don't live in a house. JQ is a brain surgeon. Diba? From Brett Asblo. Why? What do you mean, hippie? Why do you have to say this? I'm already done with the stream. I hope you're doing good. You're not homeless, so that's a good thing. But you're probably in a very different kind of like environment, I would assume, and that's kind of making you uncomfortable. So what the hell happened exactly? Howdy, Brett. Ayan, lol. the two wonderful Brett in the house. Ayan. So please behave, guys, okay? We have a lady in the house. Good morning, everyone. Oh, Chosen One, I saw your aunt on IG. She's so adorable and I'm so tired. So I'm just stopping by and love you all. Oh my God, Chosen One, hippy deepy virtual hugs to both of you. I hope you find a little bit more pushed. You can do it. Just think positive. Think positive. Look in the flowers. Look in the sun. That is why I don't like cloudy and gray. Because sometimes when you feel bad, you wanted to look at the sun, the wonderful nature. And if it's all gray, it's like, how am I going to deal with this? Sorry to hear that, hippie. Maybe it's a good thing. Time to get a good job, little buddy. Yes, do not take it as a negative. Just kind of like, make sure you're safe. But challenge yourself. This is not going to be given to you if you cannot make it. I always say that to myself. If this is given, this challenge is given to you because you are more greater than this. And you have to believe in that to pursue that. So yes, I hope I'm tough lover. So hopefully, hippie, you understand where I'm coming from. But very much, my sympathy is on you. I know your situation. It's very hard for you to kind of like do this and that. But this is not going to be given to you if you cannot make it. You can make it. Make it happen. Work it out like that. So, Brett is my troll. Diba? Homeless, not cool for Christmas. I know. So, we're going to make very homey for hippy deepy. Okay, we're going to do more 5 minutes for hippy deepy. This is for hippie, okay? Hippie. Oh my God, Brett and Chosen, Brother Bear, and hi Chosen One, hippy deepy, hope things work out, hippy deepy, these two shall pass. Yes, remember that, and hopefully Chosen One, oh my God, did you see my, kind of like my upload stuff, Chosen One? I remember those times where you're just so into it, so I hope you also watch it out, and you've been there, so you're tired. Me too, I'm really tired too, but I bet there's no comparison. I'm not comparing myself of how tired I am, just disclaimer. But yes, relax if you can, Chosen One. But I love your IG and I love your aunt. And thank you, everyone. I lived in a hotel for a while back, a few years ago. Oh my God, Brett, like what kind of hotel? In Seattle? In Washington? JQ, property tax is too high. And thank you, everyone. Well, thank you, hippie, for coming here. I hope we kind of like give that. Okay, some of my positivity, I know I can give my energy. For whatever reason, people say that I can. So I'm going to give it to you. Hadouken! And JQ, hopefully you get your stuff together. I was homeless in 2018 and so I know the feeling, and if I can get back on my stuff, you can. Oh my God, that's the Chosen One I know of. Brett's, hey, I see nice hair, pom-poms, thingies. Yes, I like that, diba? Pom-pom, 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 pom. That's true. Puts ayan from JQ. And what is true? My new pom-poms? My renter's insurance paid for it. Oh, I don't know what that. Akira. Asa Akira. If it's JK that says that, I would say Asa Akira. If somebody else says that, I would say Akira anime. I'm so mean, JQ. I always see you naughty. Because you're always naughty. You've never seen me. I want more of the wise John Queen. Although, me and John Queen had a wonderful conversation and discussion last, I think, with Wishy's stream. So, he still cannot be comfortable enough to be just all out wise. I think he got a bottle or two in there. But John Queen, I like to see more of the wise men version of John Queen. Thanks, Icy, and love you all. I'm staying next week longer since I won't be busy. Yay! I actually have weekdays off. Most of the times I work Saturdays and Sundays, but I'm free now. Only weekdays I work. Oh my God, Chosen One. We're gonna have a treat day this Saturday. I'm still trying to schedule it. It's gonna be me and Felipe G's KFC treat day. But I don't know. Well, I'm gonna figure out if Felipe G should be eating KFC. Don't know yet. We are trying to get Felipe G a 6-pack. IKEA! I did not go to Wish's last stream. Brett, why now? We were missing you. I know they're missing you there. They know who they are. Not. No, I don't know. And Chosen One, hi from Brett Glass. So Akira, not IKEA. And my cat's name is Akira. Oh, Akira-chan? Akira-kun. どっちがいいかな? Ayun. My rent... Is it from Asa Akira? Boots and boots. And okay, let's see. Did I read everything? POB and the Chosen One from CBJ. I believe that's CBJ, right? Chosen One, good bro. Hope you're doing good. And what's up, brother? How are you from Chosen One? Felipe, brother. Puts on boots, brother. Bear. Oh, I like that you have this. It's so wholesome. He can always sell his body. Whose body are you selling, JQ? Very, very bad, JQ. Bend over now. Before we end the stream, JQ, bend over for me. Oh my God, yes. And anyways, guys, a 6-piece meal and Felipe G. Okay. And we have Sanji. I'm sorry, Sanji. Apologies. Apologies, Hayden. And Hippie, as long as you have an IQ over 40, you can get a job at IKEA. You're safe. Oh my goodness. So what is Brett gonna answer for that? Hang in there, bro. You will get a better apartment or home soon. Before I sleep, I'll pray you before you sleep. Oh, that's so nice, Chosen One. So that's good, guys. So as I've said, all nothing too personal. And pimpin' ain't easy from... Brett will say, F you, buddy. We're waiting for Brett's class. So, and let's see. Oh, yes. Stop palo. Oh, diba? Ayan. Brett is such a sport. So, I do always like that about you, Brett. Glasso, not Asblo. Glasso. Always a sport in my stream. I do appreciate that. No fighting. I don't like that. I heard about a place in Lapu-Lapu that's hiring young men. No. Oh, I'm gonna sing that again. Anyways, guys, it's 2:10. I am too much, not too much. Yaw for me. We didn't get to do karaoke, so for people who... I said I didn't promise karaoke for tonight, but next week definitely we'll do it because it's gonna be our Christmas celebration, our Christmas party, probably a belated one. Hopefully we can do it before, but I'll see you tomorrow in Bob 942 for some of you guys. And I heard about a place in Lapu-Lapu, Bliss. I moved back into my apartment after it was repaired inside. Yes, and we love your apartment that we always see. Oh, that's good. It's actually like very, very clean. Usually men cannot clean, but good job. And Hippy Dippy as a Tarzan in Lapu-Lapu. I see, that's the perfect response. Which one is it? Let me know, Bliss. And rest in peace. The locals will be out of business. And I have been back in my apartment in June. Oh my God, that's a long time. Good for you. Good for you. So guys, Hippie, I hope your brothers in the chat, give you a lot of pumping up. Okay, that's very bad. I clean when it gets above the knees. You have to put there, guys. So, guys, I'll be like, I don't know till when you are in Japan, but please let me know. We'll try to, see if we can meet God's feet. Ayan. I see feet, friends. Ayan. But anyways, we'll see to that schedule-wise. And I'm gonna see you again next week or tomorrow. Ayan, 1 to 2 p.m. Japanese Standard Time. And yeah, I'll be catching up on your streams for my fellow streamers and for my viewers, for people who watch this on replay. Thank you so much. Without you guys, I'm not going to be continuing in this journey with all nice and great feeling of pursuing this journey. So thank you. Brett, what do you mean I back out once I heard the requirements? I see you are turned up like you never before. What do you mean? Brett always double speed. I know! Brett, what do you mean with backed? What? Turned up like you never before. I see. You are turned up like you never before. Brett, you're making me think. I'm not thinking right now. I know. Okay, clear that up for me, Brett. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I think Brett is half asleep now because he needs to sleep as well. But thank you guys so much. Love you all, and thank you for being such a sport, such, just a wonderful person overall. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I know sometimes I'm becoming so expressive that sometimes some of you people probably don't like it at all, probably cringy because you're not used to it, but that's what I've said. That's your problem. Brett did icy turn. Oh my God. But no malicious, okay? Do not make Brett a malicious person because it doesn't right in my brain. Turned up meaning excited. Yes, I'm excited for everyone and like never before. Oh, you should have known me how I am being turned. But anyway, stop with this, guys. Okay, I'm gonna go say goodbye. I'll see you next time, or we're not gonna end this stream. Oh, excited. A spanking is in. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? First of all, John Queen, have a nice day, Purple Troop. Thank you for coming in here. We're gonna line up everyone and bend over, and we're gonna do this. Okay, so I'll see you again next time. Ciao, ciao. And dahil sa channel na ito, kayo ang bida. Bye-bye, guys. Mwah. Bye-bye. Ciao, ciao. Purple Troop, see you next time. New friend. Yes, Purple Troop. Come with us every Saturday. I'll be here and interact with us. Share us your wisdom and knowledge, please. These boys need to be palo-palo for real. Ayan. Okay, 5 more minutes. Wait, guys, 2:20. Oh my gulay, bye-bye. So much fun. Oh my gulay. So guys probably already got out, got to 7-Eleven, it is chicken, got to be drunk again. And then, bye, Icy. You are a great lady. Oh, thank you, Brad. And thanks, Icy, and everyone. Take care and be. I'm always good, Felipe. Am I not a good girl? I'm a good girl. I can't say it, but anyways, five more. Oh my God, I think this is Manikoi, because yesterday I was like, no, 15 minutes more, please. So jump fanning again these live streams, and good girl. Yes, I'm a good girl. I always try to say it with a straight face, but for the love of me, I can't do it. But you can be a bad girl too, though. Gaz is number 1 who's in the line. Today is gonna be Gaz in the line. Number 1 in front of the line for Palo Palo. Only bad girls get Palo Palo. permanent palo status for IC. No, I'm gonna palo you guys, not the other way around. It's going to be like that. You already signed the contract. And 100, please. I am Felipe. And you, Felipe, is the number 2. I think it's going to be always Felipe number 1. But anyways, thanks. Bye-bye, guys. Ayan, John Queen, thank you. And of course, to all the people that came to the stream, thank you so much. And thank you for keeping me company as I do you guys. Thank you. I love you all. And happy holidays to everyone. I'm Inisine. Felipe G. Loki, no T1. Oh my gulay, Felipe G, they know you not. Run away, Felipe. Longest goodbye. Okay, I have a weakness of saying goodbye, guys. Goodbye. Let me go. Let me go, please. Let me go. Bye-bye. Mwah. Oyasumi. Otsukare sama deshita. Ciao, ciao. Bye-bye. Take care all. Get in line, Felipe G. Who's the second? Gaz is the second. Blaze is the third. Boots on boots, let Manikoi handle him. And please, guys, check out all of the wonderful people who's behind the scene of IC Fit.